get them loaded in. Once they're loaded in, let us know so we can start the
It's so
fire.
unbalanced.
Okay? And then when they unload, same thing.
We have Blade versus Spam Supreme loaded up in the big box. Do we have 3 minutes on the timer? All right. Spam Supreme, are you ready? Blade, are you ready? Do we have our 3 judges? I see George, I see Trent, and I see me. All right, 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Blade spinning up, Spam Supreme going in for the box rest, but getting stuck underneath that wall. This is a great time for Blade to get in behind him.
1, backing off.
Let's see if Spam Supreme can get back out of that corner, or will Blade go in for a big hit?
But Lazy Susan pinned again for
Blade
5.
knocks him out from under the wall. And Spam Supreme hits the thing on the floor and pins him for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Let's see if Blade can get that blade back up and running before Spam Supreme pins again for 5. Ooh, slams him in the corner and flips him up right down. And that's a tap out. We have a win for Spam Supreme. Can we start getting our 3-pound beetle weight matches queued up? We need Crusher, Slice to Meet You, Bird and Coin Flip, and the Gaming and Scorpio queued up on the queuing table for the 3-pound arena. We need Slice to Meet You, Coin Flip, the Gaming, and Scorpio on the queuing table for the 3-pound arena. Three-pound beetle weights. We need Slice to Meet You, Coin Flip, the Gaming, and Scorpio on the queuing table now. Ice Wing spinning up, Apathy spinning up. They're coming right at each other. These robots look very similar, but if you see, there's a slightly different color scheme, so you can tell which one's which. I can't, but you might be able to. Apathy and Ice Wing going head to head. And unfortunately, those forks are lining right up with each other. Uh-oh, Apathy grinding away at the back of Ice Wave. Ooh, one's wearing the other's a hat.
2, 1.
These bots is stuck upside
1
down.
and a
Let's see if he
half.
can self-right. He may not need to. He can drive upside down pretty well. We're going to need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. There we go. He's back up and running. Ooh, a great hit in the corner, and some of that plastic goes flying. He might be stuck under the... There we go. And we got 2 minutes left in this match. Ooh, that's a good hit in the corner. Both bots stuck upside down, but at least one of them can drive. Let's see if either one can self-right or they can still get some hits off. That's a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and back off. Can either bot move? We are stuck together. Let's pause this match. Can we get both transmitters on the queuing table, please? All right, both transmitters are safely on the table. We're going to have our safety expert, Trent, enter the arena and separate these two bots so we can get the match restarted. As you can see, we have Trent using the very technical crowbar of separation to safely separate these bots without mangling his fingers. Please keep your transmitters down on the table until the arena is locked. All right, arena is locked. Let's get competitors back to their sides. Can I get a thumbs up from both of you? You're ready to go? Let's restart this in 3, 2, 1, fight! It looks like they've been separated, but one bot might be stuck under the kick plates. Let's see if we can move. We're going to have to count you out if you can't move anywhere in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Three-pound Beetle weights. We need Slice to meet you. Coin flip, the gaming, and Scorpio. If you do not get to the queuing table, you will be disqualified. Slice to meet you. Coin flip, the gaming, and Scorpio. Get to the Beetle weight queuing table now, or you will be disqualified. Scorpio, are you in the building? Scorpio, are you in the building? Great. The gaming, coin flip, Slice to meet you. If you are not at the queuing table in the next 30 seconds, you will be disqualified. Slice to meet you. Nope. Slice to meet you. Coin flip. The gaming. Get to the queuing table now. Yes. Coin flip. Yes. Please come to the queuing table now. All right, let's get Crusher and Slice to Meet You loaded into the Beetleweight Arena. Crusher and Slice to Meet You loaded in the Beetleweight Arena.
Goes for a flip. Dark Knight avoids. Dark Knight under Flippy Kadoo. Getting him pushed. And we have a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. Dark Knight backing off. All right. We are down to 28 seconds left in this match.
All right, we have our next 3-pound match loaded
and
up. Can
Flippy
we get
Kadoo
our
going for a flip,
judges?
Dark Knight avoiding. The two robots trying to line up as we come down to our final seconds. Here it is, folks.
We have Crusher
Flippy
versus
Kadoo
Slice to
going
Meet
for a
You in the
rush, and
Beetleweight
Dark Knight
Arena.
dodging
3
out of the way.
judges
Dark
are
Knight
ready.
back
We have 3
behind,
minutes on the clock.
trying to
Crusher,
get the
are you
pin,
ready?
but Flippy Kadoo
Slice
gets
to
the
Meet You,
pin
are you
for
ready?
5.
Let's get this
4,
fight started
3,
in 3,
2,
2, 1.
And
Fight,
that's our
robots,
match,
fight.
folks. Let's bring them over to the door. It will go to
That's
a
a
judge's
good pin
decision.
for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Crusher getting right in and not letting Slice
We
to Meet
have
You
a
spin
nice
up.
judge's
5,
decision for
4.
Dark Knight. We'll be back, and Abyss is going to move forward. Let's get both robots unloaded.
We have our next 30-pound match
Daryl,
loading
can
up
I
in the
get
big
help
box.
unloading
We
that
have
arena?
Glaive versus
Nope, sorry about
Baphomet.
that. All right.
All right, do we have our judges ready? We have 3 judges. Glaive, are you ready? Baphomet, are you ready? 3 minutes on the clock. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Glaive spinning up. Baphomet cautiously approaching him, trying to use those keep-away forks to stay off that big, scary spinning weapon and get them to run in their own weapon into the wall. Ooh, Glaive gets a good hit in. That's a good pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Let's see if Baphomet can get out of that corner. Glaive got their weapon back up to speed. But Baphomet doing its patented spinning attack. Let's see if Glaive can find an angle to get in and hit them. That's a good pin in the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. We have just over 2 minutes left in this fight. Oh, Lev getting Baphomet on its back. This might be a tragedy. Let's see if you can get down. You have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Next Beetleweight match ready to queue up. We need Coin Flip and the Gaming. Who is you got Scorpio and Hortus. We need Coin Flip and the game. Coin Flip is here. Great. Let's get Coin Flip and Bird loaded into the arena. Let's go ahead and load in. This looks fun. Bird.
We're going to start this fight in 3, 2,
Andrew
1,
Hedge,
fight!
we need you to drive Bird.
All right, Speed Dater, true to their name, goes right into it.
Will the driver of Bird head to the Beetleweight Arena? Andrew Hedge and the driver of Bird.
The arena, and we're going to have to count 10, 9, 8. We have to tap out, tap out. All right, Speed Dater flying through the air, but manages to recover from therapy. We all need to do that. All right, Pineapple Surprise. Sprinkle and milk. Sprinkle and milk. Sprinkle into the arena. Your opponent is waiting. Sprinkle, please load into the black arena.
All right, we have our three-round fight queued up.
Pineapple Surprise, are you ready?
All
right, two veterans going at it in 3, 2, 1, fight!
We have our
Crunchberry with
ready.
a pin and doesn't hold it. Pineapple Surprise
flip.
trying to get spun up.
Sorry, we're still waiting on our driver for
Crunchberry's got a speed upgrade. We love how fast Crunchberry's moving today. Another pin for Crunchberry. So Crunchberry with 2 good pins. Pineapple Surprise not able to get anything going. Crunchberry is just taking Pineapple Surprise to the pineapple factory. I think we're going to make some pineapple vinegar, maybe some pineapple vodka. I got all kinds of plans for Pineapple Surprise. All right, Crunchberry.
While we're waiting for the driver of Bird, we have our next
a minor error means that Pineapple Surprise gets a small hit on the back of
Grassmaster versus Silver Chariot.
3 pins so far. Pineapple Surprise.
We have our judges.
Grassmaster,
are you ready? Silver Chariot, are you ready?
Trying to get lined up, gets Pineapple Surprise
Silver Chariot,
unstable. Pineapple
Great.
Surprise.
Let's get this fight started
in
3,
9,
2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
8,
Both
7,
spots spinning up, both undercutters.
6.
We got some sparks, and Grassmaster's going on the attack. Looks like Silver Chariot's having trouble aiming here, but let's see if they can get some hits on each other. There we go. Drive starting to loosen up. Ooh, that's a good hit. Both bots getting some good hits in, but looks like they're struggling a little bit to drive. Silver Chariot attacking the walls of our arena. Grassmaster has them pinned in the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and back off. Let's see if Silver Chariot can get out of there. We're going to have to give him a countdown in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Grassmaster, are you able to move? Do we have the very rare dual knockout? This one is going to a judge's decision. All right, judges, let's confer. And we have a unanimous judge's decision for Grassmaster. Let's get both drivers over to the queuing table with their transmitters so we can safely get these bots out of the arena.
All right. Sprinkle, are you ready? Sprinkle is ready. Milk, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Milk right into it, not slowing down, not showing any concern about the massive weapon on Sprinkle. And Milk grabbing Sprinkle with a pin for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Next up, we have Bird versus Coin Flip in the 3-pound arena. Once we have our judges ready to go.
1, and release. So Milk releasing, Sprinkle back in it, and getting another pin for. But Sprinkle breaking the pin. Oh, Sprinkle ripping off one of the forks on Milk's fork platform. But Milk not deterred. All right, Milk looking very quick. Sprinkle bouncing around. Milk upside down. We're going to see if Milk can get out of there in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, so close. Our winner is Sprinkle. All right, an excellent bout. That's all I get? Oh, am I blasting you from here?
Let's get this 3-pound match started. Coin Flip, are you ready? Bird, are you ready? Do we have 3 minutes on the clock? 3 minutes on the clock for the Beat Away Arena. All right, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Oh, Bird going aggressive right out of the gate. Let's see if Coin Flip has time to get spun up. Even though they're upside down, they still should be able to get that ring spinner running. And Bird trying to go onto the attack, but having trouble aiming. Ooh, a big hit from Bird. And Coin Flip goes flying, but luckily they have 2 heads. Ooh, another big hit from Bird. But it looks like Coin Flip's still up and running. Let's see if he can make some room to get up to speed. Continuing to get some big hits in. Bird flips over, but manages to self-right. But they're giving Coin Flip the time to get that ring spinner up. Ooh, they get a good hit in, but they manage to self-right again. It looks like Bird might have lost a drive side there with that last hit. Exposing its juicy sides to Coin Flip. Both robots inching towards each other. Coin flip has a good opportunity to get around the sides or back of Bird. Uh-oh. We might be stuck. Coin flip, I need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a knockout. Your winner is Bird.
All right. Not born yet, taking one wheel off a Glacier. That's two wheels. Glacier, we need to see motion. 10. Tap out. Tap out. Yeah, do it like that. Thank you. All right. Congratulations to Not Born Yet. All right. All right. Can I get you to supervise the unload over here? It's a lot of steps today, Daryl. All right. How's Short Circuit looking today? Pretty good. I'm feeling good. Feeling confident. Yeah. Okay. We got one more. No, we got another bot coming. Goes fast. We've already been doing fights for an hour. In their third event, are you guys from UCI? No. Okay. Got Etowanda. All right, they're from Etowanda. I think they're from the famous Matt pedigree, right? Who's Avery Cox? All right. Up against the vicious, the intense, the well-renowned Dragster. Dragster, are you ready? Short Circuit, are you ready? This is going to be a good one, folks. These are all plastic 3D printed robots in 3, 2, 1, fight! Big hit. And Short Circuit goes flying, but Dragster has lost the wedgelet. Short Circuit's weapon is out. Short Circuit, we need to see motion. Dragster, give us a minute to count them out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Dragster. All right, little bit of damage there on All right, we've got Halati and Rolling Pin. Halati, are you loaded? Get the bots in the arena.
The gaming, we need you on the Beetle queuing table. The gaming, we need you on the Beetle queuing table now. The gaming, we need you at the Beetle queuing table now, or you will be disqualified. The gaming, please come to the Beetle queuing table now.
Skadoosh and Among Us to the black arena, please. Skadoosh and Among Us to the black arena, please.
Synchronicity,
right,
Hook
we
Fang.
have
Not dead yet,
Halati
Drummed
up
Aggression.
against their opponent,
Angry Hedgehog.
Rolling Pin.
Bug
All right,
Syntax
Halati,
Terror.
are you ready? Rolling Pin, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Rolling Pin heading out quickly. Halati trying to get spun up, but Halati's weapon having a little bit of trouble today. Seems to not be delivering the kind of impacts. Rolling Pin's wedge doing a great job on Halati, knocking him down, but Halati needs to show some control and aggression. Oh, and there's a nice tap on the backside of Rolling Pin. Rolling Pin
Not dead
shrugs
yet.
it off,
We need
though.
Not dead yet on the queuing table, please.
So far, Rolling Pin doing a good job defensively, but we're not seeing any pins or aggression. Rolling Pin needs to get in there and do some pinning. Halati so far doing a good job tapping away at Rolling Pin, not doing any damage, but showing the aggression. And Rolling Pin needs to get under Halati, show us what their bot can do other than just take damage. All right, so far Rolling Pin not taking any damage, doing a great job of shrugging it off. There's some aggression from Rolling Pin, but Halati gets around behind Rolling Pin, delivers another tap to the backside. There's a push by Rolling Pin. Rolling Pin lining up, and Halati trying to get those hits and delivering another hit on the front. There we go, Rolling Pin trying to get in there, but Halati gets Rolling Pin into the corner, taps him in the back again, hits the wheel. Not able to take the wheel off. Halati would like to decisively remove one of the wheels, but Rolling Pin
we have
has done a great
Not
job
dead yet
of protecting
and
the
Drummed
wheels behind
Aggression
that big
loading up in the
wedge.
Beetleweight arena.
As we come down to the halfway point in this match, Halati, Rolling Pin, jousting back and forth. We're going to see who it's going to be in this match as we come down to the final seconds, folks. 30 seconds left in this match. Will it be Halati? Will Rolling Pin be able to get the pin they need to show some aggression? Halati tapping that wheel, not able to take it off. And Rolling Pin trying to show some good control, and they're getting better. Rolling Pin starting to get it dialed in, but is it going to be enough as we come down to the final seconds, folks? This is it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right. So we're going to go to a judge's decision. We will remind everyone it is scored based on damage, aggression, and control. The judges are going to be particularly looking at control, who was able to deliver their objective. We have a close decision on points, but it is unanimous for Halati. What do you got for me here? Yeah, put him in. Ben, I got a plastic ant weight speedster over therapy. Balaluga and Poppet, please load your robots into the arena. Daryl is ready to load you into the arena. Balaluga and Poppet. But right now, we are going to run none other than the mighty Among Us versus their opponent, the vicious Skadoosh. All right. Skadoosh. No. Are they Skadoosh? This Skadoosh. When I say Skadoosh, you go, yes. All right. Among Us, are you ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, fight. All right, Among Us trying to line up, loses a fork. Skadoosh likes to show their backside, but Among Us not able to take advantage. Among Us is bullying the backside, but again, losing the tip speed battle. Among Us, we got to get you to turn over. You've got 10, 9,
All right, Not Dead Yet is
8,
taking their 20-minute timeout.
7, 6, 5, 4. Rock the weapon back and forth. 3, 2, 1. And our winner is Skadoosh. All right, we've got Jank in the arena.
All right.
Can you watch them briefly? Thank you. Pinwheel Panic. We are looking for Pinwheel Panic to load into the silver arena. Pinwheel Panic. All right, we've got Jank and Pinwheel Panic. We are queuing up Tiny Bird and Midrange. They are going to go in the silver arena after this fight. Tiny Bird and Midrange.
We are looking for the driver of the gaming at the Beetleweight Arena. Synchronicity Hookfang.
All right.
Bug Syntax
Pinwheel Panic,
Terror.
are you ready?
And Strike Point Laceration. Please come up to the
Jank, are you
queuing
ready?
table.
That was my mother-in-law's name. Anyway. Are you ready to represent mother-in-laws everywhere? Very good. Pinwheel Panic, that was not my mother-in-law's name. All right, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight!
Can we get the gaming to the
All
Beetleweight
right, Pinwheel
Arena?
Panic using
As well
some
as
downforce
Hortus
for
to
a
the
pin.
Beetleweight Arena.
Jank breaking the pin. Pinwheel Panic pinning for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Jank getting away, breaks away, but here comes Pinwheel Panic for another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2,
Synchronicity,
1,
please come
off.
to the queuing table.
All right,
Synchronicity to
Pinwheel
the
Panic, you
Beetleweight
need to free
queuing
yourselves
table.
from them in 10. All right, they have freed themselves from them. Pin will panic, going for another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Synchronicity to the Beetle Arena. Synchronicity to the Beetle Arena.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. You got to free yourself from them. There we go. Jank is now in their alternative configuration. Jank, we need to see motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Pinwheel Panic. All right, we are going to provide Jank with a special robot manipulation tool. You will probably need that to get it out of the arena. All right, let's take a couple-minute bathroom break. For volunteers, there is food and drinks. Follow me, I'll show you. Don't tell your other, no, you can tell the other team. All right, guys, everybody out of here. We close this door. Everybody out.
Can we get Bryce with Crusher back to the Beetleweight Arena, please? Great. Let's get the Gaming and Scorpio loaded into the Beetleweight Arena. Gaming and Scorpio loaded into Beetles. All right, we'll just be waiting one more minute for our third judge. So let's hang out for a second, and then we'll get started. All right, let's get this Beetle match going. Can we get 3 minutes on the Beetle Hex clock? We have 3 minutes on the clock. We have 3 judges. Cages locked. Scorpio, are you ready? The Gaming, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both bots spinning up. Ooh, we got some good sparks right away. Trying to pin each other in the corner there, but backing off and trying to get some good. Ooh! And Scorpio goes flying. The Gaming getting some good hits on his back. Let's see if he can recover from that. Wow. The Scorpio launching himself into the air. Both bots trying to get that hit in, just barely holding each other in place. And nobody seems to be stuck. They just want to drive into each other. Scorpio may have lost a drive side, but he sure can shoot around the arena. Let's see if Gaming can get in a good hit while Scorpio is having trouble turning. Both bots up to speed, but struggling to get a good hit in. And we have just about 2 minutes left in this fight. Ooh, Gaming get a good hit on the bottom of Scorpio, but it looks like Gaming's weapon might have stopped, and Scorpio's still spinning. Oh, Gaming's back up. Ooh, a good hit by Scorpio that time. Gaming drove right between the forks and went right into that weapon. Let's see if the Gaming can self-right. Gaming, I'm going to need to see some movement here. If you're stuck in the corner, we're going to have to start a countdown in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a knockout for your winner, Scorpio. Do we have Synchronicity up on the Beetle queuing table? Synchronicity, we need you now on the Beetle queuing table. Do we have Crusher at the Beetle queuing table? We're looking for the driver of Crusher at the Beetle queuing table. We are looking for Crusher and Synchronicity. Great, let's get Crusher and Sandstorm loaded into the Beetle Arena. As a reminder, anybody who is not currently driving a robot, please make sure you clear the way for our competitors to load in and out of the arenas. The spectator side is over there. We have our bots loaded. We're just waiting for our third judge, and we'll get this fight started. As a reminder, we heavily encourage power lights on your bots so you can tell when they're on. Sandstorm is a great example of this when you see that purple glow. Any competitors that are not currently fighting, please make sure you leave the exit out of the arenas free in case of battery fires or other safety issues. We have our three judges. We have 3 minutes on the timer. George, are we ready with the timer? Crusher, are you ready? Sandstorm, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots coming on aggressive right out of the gate. And Sandstorm manages to flip Crusher. Let's see if he can get himself self-righted with that servo, or if Sandstorm will flip him back over. Crusher's got him pinned for 5, 4, 3, 2. And he manages to get back out. Ooh, Sandstorm gets a good hit on Crusher and flips him over, but upside down, those forks are getting in there. 5, 4. Both bots managing to escape each other's pins. Ooh, that's a big hit for Sandstorm, and Crusher isn't moving. Crusher, I'm going to need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8. Tap out. Your winner is Sandstorm. We have Hook Fang versus Synchronicity queuing up in the Beetle Arena. Let me let him drive out of the corner out of the way real quick, and then you can power on. Go for it. Cool. Transmitter down. Transmitter down. You're good. I'll move out of your way. Okay. All right, we have our competitors ready. Do we have our judges? Can we get a 3-pound judge? We have our 3 judges. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Hook Fang, are you ready? Synchronicity, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Synchronicity spinning up, but it's skidding around with those shufflers. And Hook Fang's going on the attack. See if he can get him pinned into a corner. He's got that weapon stopped. Pushing him around the arena. And that's a pin for 5, 4, 3, and he escapes. Synchronicity looks like they might have lost a drive. Oh, there they go. Looks like his drive's back up and running, but Hook Fang continues to push him around. Pin for 5. Hook Fang trying to get around to the back of Synchronicity and avoid that big spinning blade. Synchronicity's got a lot of weapon, but he's having trouble controlling. That's a good pin. Luckily, these pins are on a nice catch and release system, so he's not holding on there too long, just long enough to get points with the judges. We have less than 2 minutes left in this fight. Synchronicity staying spun up. Ooh, that's a great... Oh, that might be it. That's a tap out from Synchronicity. Your winner by knockout is Hook Fang.
Tiny Bird trying to line up and gets popped up and over. And a big pop by mid-range as we come down to the halfway point in this match. All right, folks, mid-range. All right, thank you. All right, just 40 seconds left in this match. Mid-range, top plate coming apart. A few more hits by Tiny Bird, and we need to see motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. He needs to leave his square. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Tiny Bird. All right, an excellent fight. Mid-range dominating all the way through until one clutch hit by Tiny Bird. All right, Spinny Winnie up against Lucky Ducky, 2 alliterative robot names. Lucky Ducky, are you ready? Lucky Ducky has made massive repairs after their first fight. The robot looks amazing. Spinny Winnie was defeated thoroughly by their opponent.
Drum digression.
Just flesh wounds, he's told
ready,
us. We'll see about that, folks. All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Lucky Ducky gets into Spinny Winnie. Spinny Winnie.
All right, we're ready to cue up our retry.
Shrug it off. Lucky Ducky delivers a big hit, and that has taken his panel off. Spinny Winnie trying to line up. Spinny Winnie taking is a veteran robot, incredibly durable.
This one is likely to be loud and violent, folks, so be sure you're ready. We need our third judge. Are you doing safety or can we get you over?
Yeah, I'm gonna get him on and in the box, and then I'll hop over.
Okay. Okay, we have just a minute. We're waiting for that box to get locked up so they can do a safety test, and we'll get you guys running. So we just need a minute or two here. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're waiting for our third judge.
I'm a third judge. Let's go.
Great. 3 minutes on the clock. We have our three judges. Drummed Aggression, are you ready? Not dead yet. Are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots immediately up to speed. Oh, Drummed Aggression throwing Not Dead yet across the box, but both robots still working great. Drummed Aggression staying on top of Not Dead yet. Let's see if they can keep this up before they get a chance to hit him back. Oh, it looks like Drummed Aggression may have lost a drive side, but the weapon's still working. Tap out, and that's a tap out from Drummed Aggression. Your winner is Not Dead Yet.
I was doing great until the belt snapped. Jesus, holy. Oh my god. That was wow. That was a good fight. That was good. You want me to go get Tiny Aggression? Yes, grab my robot. Not terrible. I'll take it. It's bulky, but it's good. I can use plate fully. No, just plate belt. If they have to go back in and grab pieces that came off their auto, that's fine.
This robot has continued to evolve. I would say right now it is at Leonardo levels. We'll see if it can
All right, we have Hangry Hedgehogs and Horridus ready to queue up in the Beetle Arena. Yep. Can we get Andrew Hedge and Hangry Hedgehogs over to the table to queue up in the Beetle Arena? We have Hangry Hedgehogs and Horridus queuing up in the Beetle Arena. Can we get Venerator, Bird, Bug, Syntax Terror, Stormtrooper Scorpio, and Strike Point Laceration on the queuing table? We have our next Beetleweight fight loaded in the Hex Arena. This is Hortus versus Hangry Hedgehogs. Hedgehogs, are you ready? Hortus, are you ready? 3 minutes on the clock. Judges are ready. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots spinning up, but Hortus gets a great hit straight out to the gate, and Hangry Hedgehogs is upside down. There's lots of plastic shrapnel flying around the arena, but let's see if Hortus can self-right. Hedgehog's going in for the attack while Hortus is upside down, but it looks like he's made his way back over and sending Hedgehogs flying across the arena. It's suddenly quieter in here as both bots get slower. And it looks like Hortus may be having some trouble with drive. That's a pin for 5. Nope, it looks like they've been released. Hortus is moving just in slow motion. Let's see if Hungry Hedgehogs takes the chance to get a hit in. Hortus, we're going to need to see movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a knockout for your winner, Hangry Hedgehogs. Can we get Bug and Syntax Terror queued up on the Beetleweight queuing table? Stormtrooper Scorpio, Strike Point Laceration, and Venerator Bird on the Beetleweight queuing table now. We are looking for Venerator and Bird, Bug and Syntax Terror, Stormtrooper and Scorpio, Strike Point and Laceration. Strike Point, Laceration, we need you at the queuing table. Strike Point and Laceration, we need you at the queuing table. Bug and Syntax Terror, Stormtrooper and Scorpio, Venerator and Bird. Transmitter on. we're just about ready for this beetleweight fight. We just need to get our judges. Queued up in the beetleweight arena, we have Bug versus Syntax Terror. We have our 3 judges. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Syntax Terror, are you ready? Bug, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. So both of these robots are from the same team, but it looks like neither one of them has a working weapon at the moment, unfortunately. And that's a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, and released. Syntax Terror has a weight bonus for those shuffle pods it's using. And that's a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. 5, 4, 3, 2, and that's a tap out for your winner, Bug.
Who's the winner?
Bug.
Our winner is Bun.
Strike point to the queuing table. Strike point to the beetleweight queuing table. Strike point to the beetleweight queuing table. Strike point. We need you loaded in the arena. Thank you. We're going to run strike point versus laceration. All builders, please make sure to keep the aisle between the beetleweight arena and the outdoors clear.
Gets to the wall and gets the first hit. All right. Oh, and here comes Totality again, trying to line up on Abyss. But that time it's Abyss that wins the battle. Totality has got a wheel out. We're going to see if Abyss can take advantage of their superior mobility as the two robots jockey for position. It looks like both robots have a wheel out. All right, so it's a crab walking match. Totality drives backwards pretty well, though. That's not what he wants to do. All right, Totality partially stuck to the floor. Abyss, we need you to... Okay, that'll work, Abyss. All right, the two robots crab walking around. Will anything change? Are we going to get that big connection? Totality almost gets there. Abyss kind of stuck in the corner. Abyss, we need to see more motion. There it is. That'll work. All right, we do have a small contact, but both robots with the drive wheel out. All right, and unfortunately, Totality backing into Abyss's weapon.
Right, we have our three judges. We have
as we come past the halfway point
All
in this
competitors,
match.
please keep this aisle way
Coming up
clear,
on 1
just
minute
in
left.
case.
All right, the two robots dancing around each other.
Laceration, are you ready? Strike point, are you ready? Judges, are you ready?
All right, by the way,
let's
if
get this
Balaluga
fight
is
started
not-
in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Strike point going in for a quick pin, but Laceration gets up to speed. He's got him pinned to the corner for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. It was a good hit. Looks like Laceration to stop spinning. I think that killed a belt. Pin for 10. And that's a tap out for your winner, Strike Point.
$20 seconds remaining. So far, Totality ahead on points. We're going to see if Abyss can turn this around. Abyss seems to be momentarily stopped moving as we come down to 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, judges, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. We have a unanimous judges' decision for Totality. All right, we're going to run one last match before we take lunch in the Scar class. We've got Puppet versus none other than the fearsome Balaluga. Puppet, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Balaluga, we need to see. Oh, Balaluga is moving somewhat unconventionally. All right, Puppet, you're still in it. Balaluga, we need to see some aggression. Balaluga, you're not showing any aggression. Puppet is going to try to get around you and avoid that big blade. Well done, Puppet. So Puppet showing good aggression and control. Balaluga skating randomly around the arena. So can Puppet use their superior control and not drive into the weapon again? All right, there we go. Nicely done, Puppet. Puppet gets a brief pin against Balaluga. Let's see if they can do that again. Balaluga, we need to see motion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. All right, Balaluga has moved.
We're just about ready for our next 12-pound hobby weight. This is
and he
Grizz
goes
versus
into the weapon
Bam
again.
Supreme.
Self-inflicted damage on Balaluga's weapon.
If you have earplugs, you might want them because this could be loud.
All right, we need to see motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is
have our
Puppet.
three judges. We have 3
All right,
minutes
get
on the
your robot
clock.
back together. You'll be fighting again after lunch.
George, good. Grizz, are you ready? Grizz?
All right,
Great. Spam Supreme,
last
are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Grizz getting up to speed, but Spam's out driving him and trying to push them into a corner and getting them stuck. Uh-oh. We have possibly a dead robot. We're going to have to count you out if Spam Supreme stops pushing you around. In 10. Oh, he's back up and running. Nope. Spam Supreme gets that weapon stop and is throwing Grizz around the arena. That's a pin. Nope. They seem to be stuck together. Can you, Spam Supreme, can you separate from Grizz? There we go. And Grizz, we're going to have to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a knockout for your winner, Spam Supreme. Do we have the driver of Venerator over to the Beta Weight Arena? Driver of Venerator over to the Beta Weight Arena. Let's get Scorpio and Stormtrooper loaded up into the Beta Weight Arena for. Venerator? Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's do Venerator Bird because he's here. All right, we're getting Venerator and Bird, and then Scorpio Stormtrooper, and we will take our break. This will be our last Beta Weight fight before our lunch break. All right, we have 3 judges. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Bird, are you ready? Venerator, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both bots up to speed and trying to get a good hit at each other. Venerator coming out to the side of Bird, but Bird's trying to stay pointed. Got some sparks, but no big hits yet. Venerator gets Bird knocked upside down and locked into a corner and sends them flying across the arena, but sends themselves flying across the arena as well. Let's see if Venerator can get self right. Oh. Bird looks like they may have stopped. I believe that's going to be a... Oh, that's a battery out. We're going to have to call this fight. And that's a win for our Venerator. We have a battery out on Bird. The fight is stopped for safety. That's our last match for the moment. We'll be on a 30-minute lunch break, and we'll be back in a bit. Trent!
Mic check, check, check. Mr. Totality, you left your radio on the ant weight queuing table.
swing and misses. America not able to respond. And here comes New Triangle. New Triangle again, another big swing across the arena. A little better control that time. And trying to line up, dodging out of the way. America trying to stay pointed, but New Triangle gets under America. It's taking him around the arena with a little bit of a moving pin, but America breaks free as we come down to 30 seconds left in this match. There it is. And New Triangle under America. America being controlled by New Triangle. And here comes New Triangle. And again, New Triangle up and over has America upside down. And New Triangle goes under as we come down to the final seconds. This is it, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's our match. This will go to a judge's decision. A very close match on points, excellently driven by both teams, but our winner by unanimous judges' decision is New Triangle! All right, coming over here. Tiramisu, we are still looking for Tiramisu. Tiramisu, where are you? Tiramisu is out to lunch. Taking their 20 minutes. Well, he went to lunch and wasn't able to get back, is what he messaged me. So he'll be back any minute. But I think you guys are both in the winner's bracket, yeah? Let's give him a minute. We'll cue somebody else. You guys weren't in the box. Get in the freaking box next time. I won't DQ somebody if you're not in the box. Get out of here. Or get back. Horzor and Eliminator. We need Horzor and Eliminator. We need Cruncher and Hilden. Cruncher and Hilden. Hedge, bring us Cruncher. Hilden, please load into the arena. What are you guys doing here? No, this is not a spectating spot. Get out of here. All right, let me get you over there. Thank you. Keep going, keep going. Drive over to the yellow square. There we go. Perfect. Load in. Wait, are you Horzor? Oh, is it? And then I need Cruncher over here. Horzor in there. Eliminator. We are looking for Eliminator in the black box. Booflinger. We are looking for Boofinger. Boofinger, Finger, and Malware. Professor Wasp and Skull Crusher. We need to cue those matches to the big arena. Boofinger and Professor Wasp. Professor Wasp. Cruncher, are you ready? I forgot the name of it. Hilden. Hilden, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! 2 minutes on the clock. Cruncher spinning up. Hilden trying to get those long forks under Cruncher. We're going to see if he can line it up. He does. He's got it in there. The two robots contesting head-to-head. Cruncher not able to get any bite, and Hilden takes him to the wall for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. Cruncher, we need to see motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Show me motion. 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Hilden by knockout.
We're going to start getting our Beetle weights queued back up at the Beetle Arena. Can we make sure that we have
Eliminator, final call for
Stormtrooper
Eliminator.
Scorpio,
Horzor is
Synchronicity the
in the
Gaming,
arena
Tortoise Coin
and
Flip,
waiting.
and
Eliminator, you
Laceration
have.
Slice to meet you, ready and on the table for our Beetle weight fights. Next up in the big arena, we have Professor Wasp versus Skull Crusher queuing up.
All right, folks, we are queuing Micro Division and Micro. If your robot begins with Micro, get it in the silver arena right now. Micro? All right, we've got Horzor queued up. We've got Eliminator queued up. Horzor, are you ready? Horzor is ready. Eliminator, are you ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, fight! Horzor spinning up, Eliminator spinning up, and Eliminator's drum delivers the first pop, and both robots spun back up. Looks like those long forks on Eliminator doing a good job of getting under Horzor. And those wheels, those nice Banebots wheels, are really sticky. We're going to see. All right. I heard somebody shout, go for the wheels. Horzor, we need to see you. Horzor still moving. Horzor still moving. Eliminator pushing him around.
The box is locked. Our bots are loaded.
Right, Horzor back on their
Judges,
feet.
are you ready? Can we get 3 minutes on our clock?
All right, Horzor trying to get around to those wheels.
Professor Wasp, are you ready? Skull Crusher, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Professor Wasp spinning up, but it looks like they have trouble going forward. Skull Crusher getting their weapon spun up. This might be loud. Get ready, folks. Oh, Skull Crusher getting a good hit on the back of Professor Wasp, but it looks like they're stuck under the forks. Can either robot move? We're going to have to see motion from somebody. Otherwise, we might have to count out a double knockout here. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is a double knockout going to a judge's decision as both robots cannot move.
The tip speed battle. Oh, the second fork has been ripped off. That is a few more damage points going to Horzor. Both robots showing good durability. As we come down to 20 seconds left in this fight. Three, 2, 1. That's the fight, folks. An excellent match. Credit to both our competitors. We're going to go to a judge's decision. we have a split decision. The first judge voted for Eliminator. The second judge voted for Horzor. The third judge voted for our winner, Horzor. Tiramisu, get in the arena.
We have a split decision. The first judge voted for Skull Crusher. The second judge voted for Professor Wasp. The third judge voted for our winner,
Speed Dater.
Skull Crusher.
All right, we've got the first robot named Micro Division. We've got the second robot named Micro. We've got Micro versus Micro. I suspect, folks, that a robot that begins with Micro will win this fight. Micro, are you ready? Micro Division, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, a couple big hits by Micro Division, getting Micro upside down. Micro recovering. Looks like Micro's forks a little worse for wear, causing him some driving issues. But Micro Division continues to tap away at Micro. Micro's forks completely banana-shaped. It looks like Micro may have lost their armor on their top, but the bot is still going strong. And a nice pop by Micro Division. We need to see some motion from Micro. There it is. Micro is back in it. And Micro Division continues to pop him around. Micro, we need to see some. Micro is back moving. All right, Micro, we need to see some motion that isn't you bouncing around. All right, Micro's back on their feet. Micro, we need to see motion in 10, 9. All right, we're going to wrap this match up, folks. It's got 20 seconds left. We're going to count it down to the final seconds here. 10. Can both robots show motion? 9, 8. We have a double count out. 7, 6. And Micro's back in it. Micro, can you keep moving? Micro, you need a Micro Division. We're counting you out. Micro still barely moving. Micro Division, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Micro. We'll say Micro lucky. Well done, both competitors. All right, we've got Tiramisu and Mega Aggression. All right, Mega Aggression, are you ready? Tiramisu, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Tiramisu up on his side. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
We're loading
3,
in Stormtrooper versus Scorpio
so
for our
close,
next
2,
3-pound beetleweight fight.
1. All right, our winner is Mega Aggression.
Can we get Synchronicity the Gaming, Laceration and Slice to Meet You, and Hortus Coin Flip queued up on the beetleweight queuing table? Synchronicity and the Gaming, Laceration, Slice to Meet You, and Coin Flip on the beetleweight queuing table. Poo Flinger, we need you over at the 30-pound arena. If you have not gone through safety, you're here. Ready? We have Stormtrooper and Scorpio loaded up in the 3-pound arena. Just need to find our third judge, and we should be ready to go.
I thought it was an aggression robot, but speed dating. We need Subdivision and Pinwheel Panic. Subdivision and Pinwheel Panic.
All right, here we
Please
go.
load
We have 3
into
minutes on
the
clock.
black
Our judges are ready.
arena.
Scorpio, are you ready? Stormtrooper, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight. Let's fight.
Planted aggression
Both weapons
and
up to
square
speed. Both
up.
robots trying to
Please
square off and
load
hit each other.
into the silver arena.
Ooh, we got a nice flip there for Scorpio.
Pinwheel
Stormtrooper
Panic.
on his back.
Subdivision into the silver
See
arena.
that nice Darth Vader sticker on the bottom of the bot.
We are looking for
They seem to be trying to chew into
Subdivision,
Scorpio's wheel. Let's see if they can get off
and
there. Scorpio's trying
we
to
are looking for planted aggression and square up. Planted aggression and square up into the. Oh, actually, I apologize. Pinwheel into the black arena.
For-
Yeah, I apologize. It needs to be in the black arena. Which is this?
Both bots are spinning, but having trouble trying to make contact with each other. It looks like Scorpio might have lost his left drive side, but they're still trying to stay pointed. Stormtrooper underneath trying to get hit on the bottom of Scorpio, and we have 2 minutes left in this match.
I am looking for Dino Nuggies and Miser. You are on deck for the silver arena. Dino Nuggies and Miser, please come to the queuing area.
Scorpio trying to drive with one wheel, but Stormtrooper doesn't seem to be able to take advantage. Minute 30 left in this match. Both robots attempting to get around the side of the other one. Stormtrooper gets a good hit on Scorpio's wheel, but Scorpio seems to be able to spin back around. And both these bots are going to need to be able to do some damage to get some judges' points. Oh, it looks like the wheel guard on Stormtrooper is trying to come off. We have 1 minute left in the match. Those bots trying to approach each other and get some more hits in to sway the judges. 45 seconds. Wheels are coming off of both bots now. "30 seconds left in this fight. We got a good hit there. Let's see if Stormtrooper can take advantage. "20 seconds. The judges would really love to see a knockout before this timer runs out. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. This will go to a judge's decision. We have a split decision. Judge 1 voted for Stormtrooper. Judge 2 voted for Scorpio. And Judge 3 voted for our winner, Stormtrooper. Who are you fighting? You are fighting Slice to meet you. That's you. Come and get on the table.
How much time do I have? It's there. How much time do I have? I want to switch out the forks.
I'd love to get you in as soon as possible because nobody's queued up. But if it's going to be 2 or 3 minutes, go for it.
I was just fighting before lunch call.
Alpha delivers is 10 a.m., so I'm just waiting. Yeah. Like I said, if you have to, great. If you
Yeah,
can.
can you get Slice Point queued up and we'll run that? So close.
I knew he had it, though. He had more hits than
He got the wheel off in the side armor, but he was still able to drive. What happened? Did it just go in your front? Jammed up into the mat? We need Bird and Venerator queued up on the Beat-A-Weight table. We are looking for the driver of Venerator. Please come to the Beat-A-Weight queuing table.
Planted Aggression, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Planted Aggression, we need to see some motion. Planted Aggression's weapon is out. So square up.
We need the driver of Venerator
out.
to the
Our
Beat-A-Weight
winner
queuing
is
table. Venerator, please come to the queuing table. Synchronicity and the Gaming to the Beat-A-Weight queuing table. Synchronicity and the Gaming to the Beat-A-Weight queuing table now.
No Name, are you ready?
Horridus,
No Name
coin
is ready.
flip.
Jank,
Can
are
we
you
get
ready?
Horridus
3, 2,
and
1,
coin flip
fight!
to the Beetleweight Arena? Horridus and coin flip to the Beetleweight Arena.
Nice pop by No Name. Another nice pop by No Name. Looks like Jank is a little worse for wear. Jank still holding together. Jank doing a really good job on the self-righting. All right, tap out, tap out. Our winner is No Name by tap out. All right, we're going to go right over here and see not subdivision, Mike, Dino Nuggies. Dino Nuggies versus Miser. All right, Dino Nuggies, are you ready? Miser, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Miser is moving. Dino Nuggies is looking concerned. Dino Nuggies gets around behind. He's got his weapon embedded. He's got 10 seconds to get it out. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are going to have you put your remotes down. And we are going to, well done, by the way, with Dino Nuggies. That was impressive.
We have Laceration and Slice to Meet You loading into the 3-pound Beetleweight Arena.
All right, 3, 2, 1, fight! 57 seconds left on the clock. Dino Nuggies loses a wheel. Dino Nuggies loses a piece of tape. Dino Nuggies, we have a tap out. Dino Nuggies starting so well. An incredible driving mastery. But Miser, with that lucky hit right off the start, taking the wheel off, will win this match. Miser over Dino Nuggies in the fairies.
We have our 3 judges. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock?
All right, we are looking for Flippy Kadoo and Pineapple Surprise to the Ferryweight Arena. We need
All right.
Abyss
We have our judges.
and
We have our
Therapy
timers.
to
Nice
the
to meet
Black
you. Are you ready?
Arena.
Ready?
Flippy Kadoo, Pineapple
Laceration,
Surprise,
are you ready?
Abyss and Therapy.
Let's get this fight
Please
started
bro-
in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots getting heavily upset. Oh, they seem to be embedded in each other. Could you guys separate? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's drive. Come drive over. Let's drive over to the door and put your transmitters down. We're going to separate the bots. And we will restart this match afterwards. Oh, it's the tire.
So this sticks on the blade, this sticks on the plate.
You got the tire. Tire. Thank you. Okay. Are we ready to restart this match? Oh, you guys are tapping out?
My wheel's destroyed. I can't do anything.
Okay. We have a tap out. Let's get these transmitters back down. We have a tap out. Your winner is Laceration.
Surprise delivers a big hit, but Flippy Kadoo has got their tie flipper on there. He's trying to keep pointed. Flippy Kadoo losing to Dark Knight in their first fight. Pineapple Surprise losing to somebody in their first fight. Flippy Kadoo, their flipper is looking like it's been... That's what being Kadooed looks like, I guess. All right. Pineapple Surprise chewing away on that tie flipper. Pineapple Surprise chewing away on Flippy Kadoo. Flippy Kadoo still going, though, proving good durability. Meanwhile, in the other arena, we've loaded Abyss, and we've loaded their opponent, Therapy. Pineapple Surprise trying to line up for a big hit on something other than the tie flipper, and he delivers that flipper. Oh, that was a beautiful move. He let it just set down, and then he sent it right into the top of his opponent. Flippy Kadoo continues to keep smashing at Pineapple Surprise. That nose is a little worse for wear. I think I might have to call it Michael Jackson Kadoo now. All right. Flippy Kadoo, flipper still working. But there's definitely been a nose job there. All right, so
Can we get
Pineapple
coin flip
Surprise,
to the
we need to
Beat-A-Weight
see
Arena?
Pineapple Surprise
Coin
still
flip
moving.
to the Beat-A-Weight Arena.
Oh, and Flippy Kadoo drives Pineapple Surprise into the wall. Can't count Flippy Kadoo out yet. They are still driving and showing some excellent control.
Coin flip to the Beat-A-Weight Arena. Coin
As we
flip
come
to the
down
Beat-A-Weight
to
Arena.
the final seconds in this fight. This is it, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. Pineapple Surprise, oh, there, that wheel is still functioning, a little bit bound up. Flippy Kadoo has got, as I said, a don't go to that plastic surgeon. Let's just say that. All right. Let's see what the judges decide. We have a unanimous judges decision for Pineapple Surprise. All right, coming right over the other arena, we've got 2 big bots loaded. In the yellow square, we've got Abyss. In the purple square, we're going to have you go around to the other side. We have Therapy. All right, Therapy spinning a approximately 3.5 ounce, is it AR 500? AR 500 disc. Abyss spinning, how much does it weigh? A 3-ounce disc with a little longer reach. We're going to see, is it reach or weight that matters? All right, or is it driving? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right. Abyss delivers a big hit on, and it looks like Therapy is a little front heavy. Abyss continues to tap away. Therapy, we need to see motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Abyss. All right. Therapy, and now it starts working again.
We are looking for coin
Oh!
flip at the Beetle
All
Weight
right.
Arena. Coin flip at the Beetle Weight Arena.
All right, what do you got here for me? Rolling pin. Go ahead and load it in for me. We need mid-range. Final call for mid-range. Mid-range, you have 90 seconds to get to the arena. Mid-range, please come to the arena. Drumstick. We are looking for the infamous Drumstick. Now, Drumstick, one of the top-rated bots at Plastic Pandemonium last year, they had a bye because of their seeding in the first round. Now they are going up against a very young but very veteran competitor driving none other than Driving Practice. We need Driving Practice and Drumstick to the Black Arena. Driving Practice and Drumstick to the Black Arena, please. Drumstick! Matt, get your robot in the arena.
I'm using him. What's he fighting? A 30 or the fleetweight?
Drumstick, Silver Arena. Mid-range, final call. Your opponent is in the arena, mid-range. Mid-range, final call. You have 45 seconds until the next fight finishes to be in the arena. Final call for mid-range. Driving Practice, are you ready? Driving Practice is ready. Drumstick, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Drumstick and Driving Practice going. And nice hit by Drumstick. Driving Practice on their toes, and Driving Practice gets back on their feet, but Drumstick not slowing down, very aggressive, pounding Driving Practice around the arena. Driving Practice getting back up. Now it's Drumstick upside down. Drumstick right set up. And this time it's Driving Practice that gets under Drumstick. Drumstick, another big hit, has got him upside down.
Okay,
and
we
follows
have
it
3
up
minutes on the clock.
with a
We have coin
2-point
flip
combo.
and Hortus
Another
loaded
big
into
hit
the
by
arena.
Drumstick.
Hortus,
And
are
remember,
you ready?
folks, these robots 100% 3D printed. These are all plastic robots, all made with
Coin
just
flip, are
3D
you ready?
printing. And you can
We
see
have
the
our 3
devastation
judges.
that
Let's
these
get this
robots
match
can
started
deal
in
out.
3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight.
Driving Practice looking worse for wear.
Both
The
robots
arm
getting
has
up to
been
speed. And Hortus manages to
disconnected.
flip itself, but coin flip is Looking aggressive there. Oh, Horridus flips coin flip into a corner.
We've got
but is
1
having
minute
trouble
left
staying
on the
upright while
clock.
they're spinning.
Will driving practice be able to turn it around? No. Driving
Horridus is
practice
getting
shot up
underneath
in
coin
the
flip
air
and
by
sending him
Drumstick.
flying into the walls.
Drumstick, driving practice under and delivers the hit.
Coin flip still seems to be moving for the
but
moment.
gets thrown up into
But
the
we'll see
air.
how long that lasts.
Drumstick not wanting to stay in that corner. Gets
Horridus
out
continues
and
flipping
is
them
trying
around
to
the arena.
deliver something big to driving practice. Driving practice.
Coin flip. Can we
sent
see more
up
than a
into
circle
the air.
rotation?
Driving practice weapon knocked
Well, if Horridus
out.
wants to keep hitting you,
Driving
then happy to
practice's
help out.
arm still functional as we come down to the final 20
You can see
seconds
coin
in
flip
this
living up
match.
to its name as it flips across our Hex Arena. And that's a tap out from coin flip. Your winner is Horridus.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. Wow, what an action fest, folks. Two incredible competitors. We have a unanimous judges decision for Drumstick. Congratulations, an incredible battle. Now over here, we have Rolling Pin against Midrange. Midrange, are you ready? Do you have both wheels working this time? Yes.
Got our next
Rolling
fight
Pin,
queued up
are
and
you
loaded
ready?
in the 30-pound
All right,
arena.
Rolling
This
Pin
is a
with their
12-pound heavyweight match between Spam Supreme and
rolling.
another bot, Grassmaster. There we go. Grassmaster, are you
Testing.
ready?
All right.
Grassmaster's
Rolling Pin,
ready.
are you
Spam
ready?
Supreme.
Rolling Pin, are you ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Spam Supreme,
2
are you
minutes
ready?
on the clock. Rolling
Judges.
Pin and Midrange coming out. It looks like one of the forks
Our
on
judges are
midrange
ready.
is
We have 3
gone.
minutes on the clock. Let's get this
Rolling
fight started
Pin,
in
though, a little worse
3,
for wear.
2, 1.
Rolling
Fight,
Pin
robots,
proved
fight.
incredibly durable in their first fight.
Spam Supreme charges straight again.
Midrange,
Gets a pin there for
had
5,
a little bit
4,
of luck in their
3,
first fight.
2, 1. Uh-oh, and Grassmaster is smoking. They better be careful if that might be a belt or something. Spam Supreme pins again into the corner and is throwing Grassmaster into the walls.
There's a big TPU wedge.
They
on
seem
the
like
front
they
of
might be
Rolling
stuck
Pin,
there.
But
Grassmaster,
Midrange
can you
managed
get
to
out?
a hit on the back
Is
of
Spam
Rolling
Supreme
Pin.
going to try and push
Looks
you?
like one of the wheels
They
has
are.
been taken out.
We like to see that
So
sportsmanship.
Rolling Pin still
Spam Supreme
moving,
pinning him
but
back
has
in
a
the
little
corner
bit
again.
reduced mobility.
And Grassmaster seems like their weapon might be
Midrange
down.
still working fine.
Spam Supreme continuing to control this match.
Midrange lining up a nice shot, but midrange gets
Spam
flipped
Supreme
over.
throws Grassmaster into corner and gets him wedged up on the wall. That might be
So
it if they
Rolling
can't
Pin
self-right.
trying to take advantage. now.
10. Oh, Spam Supreme throwing him back down to try and continue this match. Spam Supreme throwing Grassmaster around the arena, making great use of those kick plates. But Grassmaster manages to get under Spam Supreme. This is, I think we'll call this a pin. 5. There we go. Both bots are out. Spam Supreme throws Grassmaster back into the wall, and they're stuck up there again. That might be it, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Your winner is Spam Supreme. Next up in hobby weights, we will have Toothless versus Stardust Crusader. In 30 pounds, we will have Glaive versus Skull Crusher. Hopefully getting queued up on the table soon. And in 3 pounds, we are looking for Synchronicity and the Gaming. Synchronicity is here on the table. The Gaming, how are you doing? Your 20-minute timer has elapsed. The Gaming, please check in at the Beetle queuing table.
Ah. Testing. Testing, testing. That's good.
We
Turn it
need
up a little bit, up a little
Syntax,
bit.
Terror, and Bird at
Testing,
the queuing
testing,
table.
testing.
Syntax, Terror, and Bird at the Beetle queuing table. The Gaming, Syntax, Terror, and Bird, please come to the Beetleweight queuing table. The Gaming, Syntax, Terror, and Bird to the Beetleweight queuing table. The Gaming and Syntax, Terror. Syntax, Terror, and Bird, we will load you into the 3-pound arena.
All right, I need Tiramisu, Spinny Winnie. I need Leobot and Sprinkle. Leobot, Sprinkle, please load into the Silver Arena. Tiramisu, Spinny Winnie, please load into the Black Arena. Leobot, Leobot, right now into the arena. And then I need Spinny Winnie. Then you're fighting him again over there. And then right after this match, Spinny Winnie over there.
It's probably time for them to forfeit if they're not going to get in for this fight. If you want to try and track them down, let them know we're ready. Okay. Still Stardust?
Sprinkle, are you ready? Sprinkle is ready. Which one is that?
We are looking for the Gaming.
Leobot,
the Gaming.
of
We
course,
need
'cause
you at
that's
the
Leo.
Beetleweight Arena.
All right, Leobot, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Leobot, we need to see motion. Leobot winning the tip speed battle.
All right, the Gaming in the Beetleweight Arena. You have approximately 1 minute to get to the
Sprinkle's
arena.
weapon momentarily out.
Your time is up. The Gaming, your time is up.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Leobot.
So we have Toothless and Stardust Crusader loaded into our 12-pound arena. We have 2 judges. We're just waiting for our third to come back. Great. We have our judges. We need 3 minutes on the clock. Ben, can we get 3 minutes on the clock in the big arena, please? Stardust, are you ready? Stardust, you guys ready? Stardust is ready. Toothless, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Toothless comes out of the gate and tries to charge Stardust, but they're able to get that weapon spinning up. Something has come off of Toothless. But luckily, that wasn't an important piece. Toothless trying to corral Global Stardust. Stardust trying to get their weapon up, but they don't seem to be going on the attack very much. They are taking some chunks off of Toothless. And Toothless trying to get Stardust pinned in the corner of the arena. They're driving him all over this place. And that's a good pin for 5, 4. And Stardust escapes. Gets pinned again. 5, 4. Oh, no! We're going to have to see you escape for that. Looks like you're stuck in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this match is over. Your winner is Toothless.
Coming past the halfway point on this fight.
The gaming. We need you at the Beetle Arena. The gaming to the Beetleweight Arena.
All right, Spinny Winnie, we need to see motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. There it is. Less than 1 minute left in this fight. $20 seconds left. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. Tiramisu, can you spin up fully? Okay. The batteries were getting low. All right, this will go to a judge's decision. We have a very close decision on points, but the judges are unanimous. The winner of this fight is Tiramisu! Micro Division and Dino Nuggies, you have been called. This is your final call. Micro Division and Dino Nuggies, your fight needs to start in 45 seconds. Micro Division, Dino Nuggies, proceed to the silver arena immediately. If your opponent is not there, they will forfeit. You're fighting yourself? Oh, who do you want to win? No, he's fighting himself, so he can choose to have one of his robots forfeit. Congratulations, Dino Nuggies over Micro Division. That's a fairy. I need Be Annoyed and Dragster. Be Annoyed and Dragster. I need Pinwheel Panic and Clone Drone. I need Mirage and Golden Wind. Mirage and Golden Wind to the silver arena, please. Pinwheel Panic to the black arena. And we are loading Mirage and Golden Wind.
We need our judges at the Beetleweight Arena. Can we get George and Trent
Golden
over to Beetleweights for
Wind.
judging?
It's not Yellow Wind. It's not
Can we get our
Golden-
judge George over to the Beetleweight Arena?
Golden Wind. Golden Wind to the silver arena.
We have our judges. Judge 1, Judge 2. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock in Beatles? Synchronicity, are you ready? Crusher, are you
Golden
ready?
Wind, you have
Let's get
90
this fight started.
seconds. Your
Let's
opponent
spin
is
it down. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Crusher trying to box right straight out of the gate, and Synchronicity is showing him his back. That might be a great chance to throw him into the wall if he can. Great slam by Crusher. Synchronicity is up on its wheels, or up on its shufflers. So far, Crusher is winning this match, staying underneath Synchronicity's blade. He keeps shoving him in a corner, and Synchronicity's hovering in midair, but Crusher's getting run underneath him and throwing him right into the wall. Great hits using the arena to his advantage to try and stop Synchronicity's weapon. Great throw by Crusher, and Synchronicity looks like they're out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a knockout for your winner, Crusher!
Clone Drone, are you ready? All right, Clone Drone, 3, 2, 1, fight! Clone Drone gets around Pinwheel Panic. Pinwheel Panic getting under Clone Drone. For 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pinwheel Panic trying to back off. They succeed. But right back into the pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. All right. Clone Drone trying to line up. Pinwheel Panic trying to get under him. All right, Clone Drone having some drive problems. Clone Drone, we need to see motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Pinwheel Panic.
All right,
All
we
right,
have
Clone
Syntax
Drone.
Terror ready. Can we get
It
the
doesn't
driver
look
of
bad.
Bird
Get it together
back
for
to
the
Beetle Weight
Rumble.
Arena? Bird, back to the Beetle Weight Arena.
All right. We've got Be Annoyed. You ready, Bryce? How'd that last one go? I'm glad you won. Congratulations. All right. We're going to have you go into the black arena. All right. We've got Mirage versus their opponent, Golden Wind. All right. Golden Wind, are you ready? Mirage, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! 5. All right. Golden Wind managing to escape from Mirage. So Mirage largely winning the ground game, but it looks like Mirage has lost a fork and a drive side. But he's got him pinned in the corner, and Mirage not giving up. All right, Mirage still in it. Let's see if Mirage can move out of their square. We're going to have to count Mirage out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is the black one, Golden Wind. That name does not connect at all. Label your darn robot with its name somewhere. Thank you, Jeremy, for having your name clearly on the robot. All right, we've got Be Annoyed in the arena. We are looking for their opponent. Is it? All right, Drag Race loading into the arena.
Let's get Syntax Terror to drive over to their yellow square.
Drag Race. Speed dating and Drag Race. I mean, that could be.
Are you guys able to drive to the corner of the arena?
Get it. Leave the robot. Go get a tool. Do you have another tool? Thank you. You got this right. A little adrenaline.
Can we get a third judge to
I
the
like
Beetle Weight
having
Arena?
too. That's nice. All right. All right, Be Annoyed. Let's get you over on this into this driving position over here. Excellent. All right, Be Annoyed. Can you make your way to the? There we go. All right. What's that? Let's make sure it spins. All right, Drag Race. Let's spin down. All right, we've got Drag Race up against Be Annoyed. Be Annoyed, are you ready? Drag Race, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Drag Race spinning up, coming around Be Annoyed, and the two robots going toe to toe. These are plastic 3D printed robots. All right, Be Annoyed. And we have a battery out. Our winner is Drag Race. All right, I need Sika and Skaboosh into the silver arena, please. I need Merica and Cruncher into. Actually, we're going to put you in the black. I need Sika and Skadoosh into the black arena. I need America and Cruncher into the silver arena. We need Cruncher. Cruncher over in the silver arena. Leo, help him out. It'll go back together. You used the wrong weapon color. All right. We'll see. We'll see which one's the wrong weapon color in a minute. I feel like there's a meta somehow.
I don't think this is a meta.
You need to put more white titanium particles in the white than you do in the black. So
Yeah.
technically the white's weaker.
White is actually white is the strongest color. Black has more additives. White has the fewest additives of any color.
Really? It's one of the directions. So.
It's either stronger or weaker.
White they do use titanium dioxide as the colorant in the white, but they don't need very much. Whereas the black needs a lot of additives. You gonna die, Ben? Me too. Today? Maybe. All right, we've got Cruncher loaded into the arena. We've got America loaded into the arena. America, are you ready? All right, Cruncher, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Twenty seconds left. That's the match. All right, this will go to a judge's decision. Judge's decision on that last one. 3, 2, 1, America. We have a unanimous decision for America! Also, check in with Ben occasionally to make sure the scores are getting entered. You may have to go over and say, this one won, just so he can keep up. Check on your app, and if you see a match we did that you know is done, go tell him so he can keep it going.
the driver of Hangry Hedgehogs. If you can come to the Beetle queuing table, we are getting your fight versus Not Dead Yet. Ready to go.
Well, there's kind of a lull over here. Mason kind of wanted to stick me over here so that they. Okay, I'll come by and judge when you just ask me, and then I can announce both if you want. Yeah. All right, folks. We have a very exciting plastic ant weight match. We have the black and white robot and the white and black robot. In the purple and yellow square and the yellow and purple square. Sika's that one, and yeah. All right, competitors, are you ready? All right, field control, are you ready? All right, let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! So we have a very interesting combination of 4-wheel drive spinner versus 2-wheel drive spinner. And it looks like not Sika has lost a fork, unfortunately. But both wedges on the robot seem to be very effective at dodging each other's blow. But Sika's forklet seem to be getting under the other guy a little more effectively. Normally, folks, I'd be judging based on how much plastic is in the arena. But the plastic's the same color, so that was a very nice roofing. So we can see Sika is trying to drive around their opponent and hit them from behind. Not always effective, but a hit to the side is still a hit. And we see them upside down, spinning across the arena. And it looks like they may be stuck. I need to see movement. Any movement? All right, we're going to start the count out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. Very good showing. I don't think we have. All right, folks, we need Abyss and No Name to the black arena. We need Abyss and No Name. All right. I can double fist the mics if your voice is. Okay, I'm good for now. Okay.
All right, we have 2 out of 3 judges. We need our third judge. Can we get Rowan to the Beetleweight Arena? Rowan to the Beetleweight Arena.
Rowan.
Can we get Rowan to the Beetleweight Arena?
Yeah, I have to MC for this one and judge.
All right, we are locked and ready. We have 3 minutes on the clock. We have 3 judges. Not Dead Yet, are you ready? Angry Hedgehogs, are you ready? Ready, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both bots spinning up, cautiously approaching each other. This is going to be loud, folks. Be ready for it. It looks like Hedgehogs is having problems turning. This is a great time for Not Dead Yet to get in there and take out those juicy backplates. And it looks like Hedge is stuck in place. We're going to need to see movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, we'll have to start that countdown over in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. And Hedge is moving again. This fight is still continuing. It looks like Hedgehogs might be stuck in the corner. We're going to have to count you out again in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's your match. The winner is Not Dead Yet.
Square, are you ready? Purple square. Yeah. Purple square, are you ready? We do. Field control, are you ready? All right, let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! All right, we see No Name trying to approach there, and he gets punted to the ceiling as Parks pushes him around. Oh no, looks like No Name has moved him back to the defensive position. We see Parks trying to go forward, but he seemed to be stuck there for a second. It's a very exciting 1 pound fight. And we just like to remind folks that while these robots may only weigh 1 pound, they are spinning their tips at 250 miles per hour. And with a typical mass fraction of about 25% in the weapon, these robots hit incredibly hard for something that weighs so little. Oh, we see Grizz do another flank around, but Parks successfully defends. He tries to back up into the corner, but that doesn't look too good for him. He's losing all his aggression score. At this point, no damage has been taken as Parks tries to angle himself for an attack. Grizz is on the offensive here as he gets punted into the ceiling. Oh, it looks like his weapon might be down, folks. That's not good. Oh, we're going to hold that pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. All right, even without a weapon, Grizz still seems to be in control of the fight. Or is it No Name? I forgot. But this is not boding well as the aggression is not falling towards Parks here as he refuses to go in, and he releases that pin in 5, 4. All right, he's released the pin. Parks is dashing to the outside arena as a form of intimidation. It might work, ladies and gentlemen. He remembers that there's children in the audience trying to watch this exciting 1 pound weight. Oh, another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back up. All right, it seems that he's stuck for a second, but it seems to be running well. How much time do we have on the clock left? We have 58 seconds left. Yeah, let's see if these drivers can impress us in the last minute here as Grizz takes him on another tour of the arena, pushing him around the entire way. Oh, that's a nasty hit by the two-wheel driver there. And we see, oh yeah, even without a weapon, it still seems that No Name can be sent flying. We'd like to remind folks that hearing protection is available if you so desire. These robots can get extremely loud, and it's very important to protect our ears. As we see another fight coming down the last 18 seconds, as we see Grizz continue to keep Parks on the defensive here. He does get into some attacks. Ooh, it looks like a piece of plastic has come off in the last 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. You were Parks. There was just 10 seconds left, so. All right, folks, in the last match we have a unanimous judges' decision for your winner, No Name. You get to stay here for another 6 hours. Woo! have 2 minutes on the clock, right, Ben? Okay. We have 2 minutes on the clock. We have 2 fighters in the arena. And Yellow Square, are you ready? Purple Square, are you ready? And let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! So Titan is one of our regulars here, I believe. He competes with his father and the Hedge siblings. Oh, and he may be stuck on his side there as he takes a massive hit from Not Born Yet. As he drives on his side for an extended period of time. The gyro dance is beautiful, folks. We are reminded that the conservation of angular momentum keeps these robots spinning even when they are depart the ground. And a reminder that there is a constant torque applied to these robots when they spin their weapon. That is commonly known as gyro walk, and we can see a very good example of this here. And as we see Titan affectionately hugging the wall, while Not Born Yet lines up a very nice back shot on him. Coming from behind, it looks like Titan taking these blows really well. It's a very successful robot here. I believe they've had over 200 matches at this competition, competition series in general. But they are an impressive robot, even if there's 6 of them running around. But you only have to build 1 robot, folks. You got to keep in mind that. As we see Titan going on the offensive here, but looks like they may be on the backstep as they collide with Not Born Yet. As we see this go down, as we come down to the minute 32nd of this fight, folks, and we keep in mind that these robots only fight for 2 minutes because 150 grams is not a lot of weapon time, unfortunately, even at these scales with this power density. 25? All right, we actually have 25 seconds left. Sorry about that. I misread the time. We have 30 seconds on the clock, about 15 seconds left. Sorry about that, folks. As we come down into the last stretch of the fight, this is a very close match. I would hate to be judging this, even though I am. Both of these robots showing great control and aggression in this match. Oh, as we come down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match.
We'll get this 3-pound fight started soon, folks. We're just waiting on our 3rd judge.
All right, folks. Although it was an extremely close match with the amount of aggression and control on display from both robots here, this match is unfortunately a unanimous decision for Not Born Yet. Woo! Yay! All right, folks, if you turn your attention to the Hex Arena, we have a very exciting match. Jeremy is one of our longtime competitors here. He has
Cool. We have our 3 judges. We have 3 minutes on the clock at the Beetle Arena. Sandstorm, are you ready? Hookfang, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots dancing in the center of the arena. Ooh, Hookfang gets a pin for 5, 4, 3, and Sandstorm breaks out of it. Hookfang wearing Sandstorm as a hat and then punting him across the arena. Both robots driving pretty well at the gate so far. Hookfang seems to be getting just under Sandstorm, but getting those good hits, flipping over, but Hookfang manages himself right. And Sandstorm getting a lot of hits, flipping Hookfang over. That's a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Both bots dancing around. Hook Fang's top armor is starting to come off. But he's still in this fight, pushing Sandstorm around and trying to throw that weapon into the wall. We have 2 minutes left in this match. Sandstorm trying to get Hook Fang trying to get Sandstorm pinned to the corner, but both escaping. Ooh. The top CPU comes off, but both bots go flying. Hook Fang's top armor is looking a little worse for wear. Sandstorm trying to get another hit and get back under him. He's got a pin for 5 and a release. Let's see if we can get Hook Fang flipped over. We might have to count him out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, and he flips back over. Minute 15 left in this match. Both robots still moving. Sandstorm trying to hit on Hook Fang. Hook Fang trying to get underneath him to get him flipped over. And forks are starting to go flying. This is not looking good for Hook Fang. But he flips himself back over and he continues to self-right and drive around. We have less than a minute left in this match. Hook Fang continues to be able to self-right, but we'll see how much longer that'll go. And Hook Fang, Sandstorm continues to throw Hook Fang around. 30 seconds left in the fight. Hook Fang still manages to crab walk a little bit around the arena, but it looks like both bots may be stuck. This might be a double knockout in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. This will go to a judge's decision for a simultaneous double knockout. We have a unanimous judge's decision for our winner, Sandstorm.
Bit of delayed start. Crunchberry launches towards his opponent. He instantly pins him against the wall, trying to control him there. But Dark Knight breaks out of the control. As we can see, aggressive tapping going on here, folks. And we'd like to remind you that tapping is extremely aggressive, especially in a control bot versus control bot fight here. But we see Crunchberry take the lead by giving him a tour around the arena that needs to let go in 5, 4. All right, he gets out. We see Dark Knight attempting to control him again, but this is a rather hard match to fight because these both robots are extremely well driven and very well built. Oh, as we see that Dark Knight almost does the thing as Crunchberry pushes him around. And he's
Can we get the driver of Bird over to the Beta Weight Arena? Bird to the Beta Weight Arena.
Is an extremely aggressive robot. Oh, and he reverses it on him and pins him for the wall and gets in there a second. All right, you need. Oh. All right, this very exciting fight has been going on for a grand total of 1 minute here, and we have 50 seconds left. He runs him around the arena. Is not looking too well for Dark Knight, but he can still try to impress the judges in his last 30 seconds or so. As it comes down to this, folks, this very exciting control bot fight. We see Crunchberry shoving him to the wall again, as Dark Knight tries to keep up, but it just seems that Crunchberry is just a little too fast for him as his battery winds down. We have to hold that pin off for, all right, at least the pin. We are going to remind Crunchberry that he has to hold pins for at least 2 seconds or start the count so that we can give him some space to breathe here, but he's extremely fast. Oh, and our match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Woo! And your unanimous judges' decision winner is Crunchberry. Very well driven. You did try. Yeah, but we'll call him up. All right, Pinwheel Panic and Tiramisu, you've been both put on warning, folks. We need to get you to the arena. That is Pinwheel Panic and Tiramisu. I think you're both here. Again, that is Pinwheel Panic and Tiramisu. And what's the other one that we need?
All right. Bird over Syntax Terror. Yeah, they had to forfeit. Their drive's not working. Alejandro was up next to test in the, but now he walked away. You snooze, you lose, I guess. Yeah, just throw it in there real quick.
We're a little behind, folks, but we're trying to get through as many fights as we can today.
Try and wait till a fight to go through the floor. Is your bot still here? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Sean jumped in ahead of you, but you can get in right when he's done. Can we get Drummed Aggression, Horridus, Scorpio, and Laceration on the Beetle Cubing table? Drummed Aggression, Horridus, Scorpio, and Laceration on the Beetle Queuing table. Scorpio. You got a minute. People are testing in the arena. I just wanted to get you guys queued up. I'm fighting Horridus. Let's see. You guys are going to be up against Horridus when you're ready. It's the same number as this one, but I think hopefully he'll be over in a minute. Yeah, I think he's still putting the plates back on. I'm just trying to get people queued up so we can get matches. Do you want me to bring my aunt over fighting this? Who's ready? That's a that side question. We're splitting like the arena, so I'm doing 3, 12, 30. Thanks for being over here. We'll let you know when we're ready to fight.
I'm gonna go grab my aunt just to ready.
Yep.
Joey, do you know what trash cans are? Oh, I see one over there.
That way. We have a 30-pound match queued up in our big arena. This will be Baphomet versus Professor Wasp.
Arena control, are you ready? All right, we're ready to start this fight. In 3, 2, 1, fight robots, fight! We can see this time that Halati is a black and white robot, and Pinwheel or Freebird is a blue robot. This will change, but we see a nice hit from
All right, do
Freebird
we have our three
as,
judges?
as Halati tries to climb around,
believe
and
we're waiting on
Halati's
one
spinning the wall
judge.
for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. And Halati tries to spin up to speed as they re-engage, not keeping on the back foot as they look for an angle to swipe in on Titan.
We
as
have our
see
three
a pin
judges.
for
We have
5,
3 minutes on the
4,
clock for the
3,
30-pound
2,
arena.
1.
Baphomet, are you ready? Professor Wasp, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Baphomet coming out the gate, and Professor Wasp is having trouble with their weapon. But Baphomet's giving him time to spin up before they shove them into the wall for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Baphomet using those forks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And those keep away sticks are working great to hold Professor Wasp into the wall. Let's see if Wasp can get a good hit on him. But Baphomet's getting behind Wasp and throwing them right into the wall with that weapon. It might not do good things to it. Ooh, a good push by Baphomet. But be careful, Professor Wasp is becoming a vertical spinner. Uh-oh. It looks like Professor Wasp's weapon may be down, so they're adopting Baphomet's spin-to-win strategy. Wasp trying to pin Baphomet into a corner, and Mutt trying to get back out there and pin Wasp again. And this is turning into a shoving match as both bots hold each other down. But nobody can manage to pin the other one in place. We have less than 2 minutes left in this match. Oh, and suddenly Professor Wasp loses all of their wheels. They're down to one wheel and no weapon. Somehow they're driving better than they were before. They continue to crab walk around the arena, aggressively attacking Baphomet, but Baphomet's trying to herd them into a corner that they can't escape from. We have less than 1:30 left in this match. Baphomet gets the pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. And Professor Wasp may be stuck in that corner. 10, and that's a tap out from Professor Wasp. Your winner is Baphomet.
Fight robots, fight! So Pinwheel Panic is one of the more interesting robots here. He's using a propeller to keep himself planted to the ground as he uses his mighty titanium force to try to lift up the horizontal. Let's see if that works out for him. Tiramisu is another one of our longtime competitors here that I believe has been fighting for at least the last 3 years, right? Yeah.
Did we get
this
Horridus
robot
and
has seen its fair
Scorpio
share
to
of
the
battles.
queuing table?
Pinwheel Panic is
Horridus
one of the
and
newer kids on the
Scorpio
block,
to the
but still
queuing table.
equally dangerous and not to be trifled with. As we see chunks of his fork missing, him applying strategic downforce to win these pushing matches. We see a lot of white plastic around the arena, though, folks. Like it is littered around here, and you might need hearing protection because this fan is loud, sir. We have a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. All right, as that pin winds out our first minute in this match, folks. We see scores and scores of white plastic in the arena as Tiramisu takes chunks out of it. Let's see if he can land a more decisive hit than just the armor. We hear a loud crunch as he pins him for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. All right, he releases the pin, and Tiramisu releases a devastating, not so devastating blow that just simply pushes them across the arena as they come into contact again for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Can they separate? That looks like they can. That what appears to be 1/8-inch AR plate holding up very well to the I assume another AR weapon there. Ooh, and another nice hit on Halati. Oh, sorry, on Tiramisu there. We can hear the fans screaming as they try to assert more downforce in this match here, folks. The arena crew is going to have some work cleaning up, and as this last minute of the fight approaches. All right, we're going to release that pin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. We see this ablative armor in this arena is scattered everywhere. Let's see if we can see any more effective damage here as Tiramisu is once again pushed around the arena, showing a complete tour. He breaks free of that. Ooh, a nice big hit on that piece of plastic flying across the arena. As it comes down to the last 5 seconds of the match. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match.
Great. We have our 3 judges ready. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock for the Beetle Hex, please? All right, we got our 3 judges. We got 3 minutes on the clock. Stormtrooper, are you ready? Strike Point, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. That's a pin for 10, 9, 8. Ooh, Strike Point takes a good hit and leaps right back out. Pins him in the corner again for 10, 9, 8. Gets a good hit, and it doesn't look like Stormtrooper's moving. We're going to need to see some motion in 10, 9. But Strike Point wants to push him around, see if we can keep this fight going. And that's a tap out from Stormtrooper. Your winner is Strike Point. We are looking for Scorpio Laceration, Drum Digression, Horridus. Yep, I'm looking for. Here he is. You want to? Let's do Horridus Drum Digression.
effectively deliver damage as we see them streaking across the arena here, folks. This is going to be another loud match, folks, so we encourage hearing protection as Darkstar and Danger Zone go at it together. We like to remind you that these are 1-pound robots made completely out of plastic, sans the metal and the batteries and the wires. But the amount of power in these robots is insane, folks. I remember a couple years ago when plastic ants were exploding on first contact, and now these are going for the full minute into this fight. As plastic is stopped exploding and just started to melt into each other, as you can see a dark stain on the back of Danger Zone there. Danger Zone trying to get out of the corner as a Darkstar pushes it around. A nice punt to the roof by Darkstar, returned in kind by Danger Zone. We see the robots turning for position as a minute 30 is left on the match. We have Danger Zone going on the attack while Darkstar's on the defense here. Ooh, and by an almost pin by Darkstar here. We see the robots rotating around each other, trying to find an opening, but both of these drivers are extremely well skilled here, as they both surely have hours behind the stick at this point. Ooh, we see a pushback by Darkstar as Danger Zone goes on the attack. Both these robots are looking for an opening at this rate, as Darkstar is pushed around.
We have our judges. Can we get 3 minutes on the Beetlehex clock?
To impress the judges, as Darkstar punts
Laceration, are you ready?
Zone around the arena again.
Scorpio, are you ready?
Each corner.
Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots up to speed. Scorpio dancing out of the way of Laceration, but not for long, and gets punted up into the air several times. Let's see if he can get back on his feet and get that weapon pointed in the right direction. Looks like Laceration might have it stuck on something on the left side, but he's gotten it loose and driving around. Scorpio continues to pirouette out of the way, and Laceration might be stuck in a corner. Laceration will need to see some movement out of that corner from you in 10, 9, 8, 7. Scorpio's pushing him out. Wants to continue this fight. Both bots back up to speed and running around the arena. Laceration punts Scorpio in the air and parts go flying. Make sure to cover your ears, folks. This one's loud. We have just 2 minutes left in this fight. Laceration continues roofing Scorpio all the way across the arena. But Scorpio continues to try and dance out of the way with his weapon running. That gyro lets him dance all over the place in this arena. And Laceration might be stuck to the floor again. Let's see if we can get moving. It looks like he's able to move, but maybe not with the weapon spun up. This might be a great time for Scorpio to come in and take a hit on him. We have just a minute 30 left in this fight. And Scorpio trying to take advantage and get in on the back of Laceration here, but he can't quite get underneath him. Laceration, we're going to need to see a little bit more movement than that. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Your winner is Scorpio.
All right, Ditto, are you ready? What's the other one called? Pop It, are you ready? Pop It, are you ready? All right, Field Controller, are you ready? All right, let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! We see a Ditto coming back as a national champion 2 years ago to this very place where he fought a year ago to become second place in the world against Poppet, which has a sheet of what looks like to be a
We are looking for Venerator and Bug.
And it is now gone, folks.
Venerator and Bug at the 3 Pound
ripped,
Arena.
apart at its seams, it looks like. Or is that glue?
I see Venerator, but I don't see Bug. Can we get Bug to the 3 Pound Arena?
Moving. Oh, he's tapping out. Tap out. Ditto winner. All right, folks, we got an innovative, sorry about that, plastic weight fight over here. We have Pinwheel Panic versus is it Mo Manic, Mo Problems versus Nate.
This next fight in the 30-pound arena might be a loud one, folks, so get your protection ready if you have it.
I want to announce nobody wins, it's a tie anymore.
We have Malware loading in against HSS.
That's why he's Nate. All right, folks, we have a little bit of a technical issue as the turnbuckle is no longer turnbuckling, and it has just been resolved by one of our gracious volunteers. Mo Magnet, Mo Problem, are you ready? Nate, are you ready? Field Control, are you ready? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Nobody wins. It's a tie. Is another classic here, and More Magnets, More Problems is a really innovative plastic using an EDF to create downforce, similar to Pinwheel Panic. But this one seems to be a little more well constructed, as it has a spinner in it instead of just being a pure wedge. Though it doesn't seem that fan is providing too much more downforce here, folks. As nobody wins, it's a tie. Has been in control of this fight. I think Pinwheel Panic might be stuck on something. He might have stuck something up, as we can hear his fans attempting to spin up, but it just sounds a little rasp there, you know. He is trying to move. It looks like he may be stuck. Can you move? No, you're dead? All right, we're going to have to count you out in 5. Oh, and it's a tap out. Your winner is Nate. It is Nate. You do not get the satisfaction from me. Fine, I guess nobody wins. It's a tie, has won.
If you are not a competitor on one of these teams, please back away from the box to make room for the teams and drivers. Remember, folks, this one will likely be a very loud fight. Get your ear protection ready. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock in the big arena? Do we have our judges ready? I see 3 judges. HSS, are you guys ready? Can I get a thumbs up from HSS? HSS is ready. Malware, are you ready? All right, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both these bots spinning up to speed. HSS already upside down, which is not good for them, but they're going to try and gyro dance over. And Malware is going to try and get in there and take advantage of it if they can. Let's see if Malware can get back behind them before HSS has managed to self-right. This is not looking good for Malware. They seem like they might be dead in the water. And HSS is taking advantage of that and throwing them right into the walls. Malware, we're going to tap out from Malware. Your winner is HSS. Drivers, can we get the transmitters back on the queuing table and we'll get these bots loaded out of the arena.
Yeah, we can run that. We also just don't have to finish today, right? Because we have tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They have to finish by noon tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. So, wait, today? No, I think it's coming tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah. All right, folks. Is Totality ready?
Can we get
Mini
Glaive and Skull Crusher?
Tiny
queued up
Aggression
in the
ready?
30-pound arena?
Micro Aggression
Glaive
even.
and Skull Crusher.
Is Field Control ready? All right, folks. We're about to start this ant weight fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Now, these robots seem to be pretty well constructed here, as I believe Mini Aggression has chosen a black screen, and Totality has chosen a white and blue color screen. It is quite amusing as they rip each other to shreds. Ooh, it looks like there is a stop in the fighting. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I believe that is the match. We can give you a little bit. We can give you a little bit. Can you nudge him? Are you dead? Dead? Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. And that is the match, folks.
Skull Crusher. We are looking for Skull Crusher in the 30-pound arena. Skull Crusher to the 30-pound arena.
folks, we got a very exciting fight. We have a, I believe, a plastic ant weight fight between, it looks like Horzor and
We need Venerator
Zippleback.
and Bug
Now,
at the
Zippleback,
3-pound arena.
is a team of
Venerator
Dragon
and
Attack
Bug
robots,
to the
and
3-pound
they've been around for a
arena.
while as well, and so has Horzor. Hedge, how long have you been competing at this competition?
We need the driver of
How long have you
Venerator
been
to the
competing at
3-pound
Scar?
arena. Driver of Venerator to the 3-pound arena.
All right, so we've been competing here at 8 years. And how long have you been competing here, Alex? 4? All right, let's see if this driver skill matchup. Oh, okay. So Zippleback, are you ready? Horzor, are you ready? All right, let's start this fight. Oh, Arena Controller, are you ready? All right, let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Now, folks, you may recognize Zippleback as a dragon from How to Train Your Dragons. I believe it appears in movie 1. And that's just a little interesting fact about these robots. I need to release that. Zippleback almost gets him in the position, the one that would stop him from driving, as he takes him on a tour of the arena. We see Zippleback almost complete a pin there, and he's just holding for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Oh, another pin for 5, 4, 3. All right. And we'll remind Zippleback that he has to back up a full robot length before re-engaging. But that's just part of our rule set and a guideline.
All right, we have Venerator and Bug loaded into the
around
3-pound arena.
Horzor as he tries his best
See if we
to
can get our
outdrive
judges, and
him.
we'll get this fight started.
But we see a stalemate in the center of the arena as both these robots are competitively driven and powered. I believe they both use N20s or maybe even repeat flat ant weight drive. Oh, we see a nice pin by Zippleback here. And as we see Horzor actually pushing back for the first time. Oh, we see Zippleback taking him on a small tour, like just a trip to Vegas around the arena. And we see, Horzor trying to not really point his weapon towards the enemy, and that it cannot be good for the enemy for his aggression.
All right,
score.
we have our 3 judges.
As
We have
see
3
him
minutes on the
recommit.
clock for the Hex.
Okay. Points nullified, folks.
3 minutes on the clock for the Beta-Weight Hex.
See,
Bug, are you ready? Venerator, are you ready?
them
Let's get this fight
flashing
started in
together
3,
as I
2,
believe
1. Fight, robots,
Zippleback's
fight.
forks are lifting his wheels off the ground, reducing his power.
Both spots up to speed, and we get
Now,
sparks
that
right
does
out of the gate. Venerator sending Bug to the roof. Oh, and that weapon is gone. That's a tap out from Bug. Your winner is Venerator.
Release. We see Zippleback retreating to the other side of the arena to comply with our rules, but he doesn't have to go that far. Just one robot length, as I asked for, as they dance in the middle. And it looks like it's technically a moving pin, as he must release him in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, back off. Oh, I think was it? Oh, I think you might be stuck together. Ben, can we pause the match for a second? Controllers down, folks. Controllers down.
We have Glaive versus Skull Crusher loaded up in our 30-pound arena. This one's going to be another loud one, folks, so get ready. And a reminder to anybody that is not fighting in this match, please make sure you clear enough room around the arena in case we need to get bots out for safety.
All right, we have exactly 5 seconds left on the clock. I did not check how long this was.
We have our 3 judges. We have 3 minutes on the clock on the big arena. Glaive, are you ready?
2,
Skull
1,
Crusher, are you
go.
ready? Let's get this fight started
And we
in
end the
3,
match in
2,
5,
1. Fight,
4,
robots, fight.
3, 2, 1, and that's the match.
Both bots getting up to speed. Skull Crusher trying to charge, but Glaive getting out of the way so they can get their weapon up. And Skull Crusher looks like its weapon has stopped spinning. This is a great time. Oh, they've got it back up. Both bots trying to find a good angle. Looks like both spots having some trouble with those weapons, but once they're spun up, they might get a good hit in here. Glaive pushing Skull Crusher in the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Getting a good pin. And getting Skull Crusher pinned again for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Skull Crusher able to get back out from underneath those kick plates this time. But they seem to have some problems having their weapons stay spun up. Glaive trying to get another pin, but almost getting stuck under the kick plates themselves. We're getting a good hit in there. Skull Crusher finally gets their weapons up. And a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Skull Crusher looks like they may have fixed their weapon issues, but can they get a good hit in? Glaive seems to be bullying them around the box for the moment. We have less than 1:30 left in this fight. Ooh, we get a good hit from both bots. Glaive trying to shove Skull Crusher back into the corner, but getting caught on a low spot on the floor. And Glaive doesn't seem to be moving. We need to see some motion here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Your winner is Skull Crusher.
Arena where Modbot is ready. Square Up, are you ready? Arena Control, are you ready? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. We have some interesting geometry going on here. This cow catcher undercutter mid-cutter design, very interesting, versus a traditional drum spinner. Four-wheel drive vert. Who do you think will win, folks? The Meta Robot or something new? I like to look at the new one, honestly. As his top plate starts to peel off, unfortunately, it looks a little dangerous as his wires are starting to show through. Oh, there goes his ESC. His battery isn't quite out yet, but we might have to call the match soon after this next hit, I think, because that battery is dangerously close to falling out. The battery is right behind the wires hedge, if you see it. Yeah, try not to hit it. But we may have to, after this next hit, we may have to call the match, as it's getting a little too close for my comfort. Yeah, chew on the wedge a little bit, Hedge. That'll go well. How much time we have left on the match? 1 minute. All right, as we round down to the last 1:40 here. we can see definitely the advancement in material science here as that wedge just continues to grind away at Hedges beater. All right, folks, and I think I'm going to have to call the match there as that battery is hanging on by a thread. Hedge, back off. We're calling it. We're calling it the battery's hanging out. All right. Yeah. Pretty good, but the battery, I was seeing him about to ingest your battery and like with the wires and all. All right, folks, we need a bricklet to the arena. We need a brick lot, brick little. We need a brick. Bricklet and air jumps. Some may say brick lot, some may say bricklet. I say it's a brick. Which one's that? Spunkle versus Eliminator?
No, let's start. Let's do this one first. 17. Driving practice, planted aggression.
We also need a driving practice and planted aggression. We need driving practice and a planted aggression. Yeah. Bricklet should be here soon. What?
Have you called Bricklet yet?
We did. We just called it.
Oh, sorry, I'm
Go get Bricklet. Excuse me.
How's it going there, George?
Pretty good.
Good.
Do you mind if I have one of these? Need something to wet the throat.
I think we just need our third judge.
Can we get driving practice to the arena? We need driving practice in the arena because everybody needs driving practice in this brown house. There's bricklet. Some may also call this thicklet if you are from a place
All
that
right,
has
we
a lot
have
of
our
thick
three
light.
judges. Let's get 3 minutes on the clock in the big box. Grizz, are you ready? Silver Chariot, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Ooh. Silver Chariot's inverted, but maybe that'll help him take out the uprights of Grizz. Both bots are up to speed. Let's see if they can get out of that corner or if they're going to get punted. Uh-oh, Grizz maybe, both bots may be stuck. Can we get out of that corner? In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. All right, we're going to unstick these two bots. Let's get both transmitters down on the table. Let's bring the transmitters over just to make sure we're safe while we open up the box, and we'll get these two bots unstuck.
I'm asking Ben. All right. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! We see Bricklet was last year's champion, I believe, world champion, or very close to it. Might have been second or third. But we see Terabytes, I think, a new entrant to the field. He almost got stuck in that position, but Bricklet is a very, very fast robot. I think he's overdriving it a little bit as he is a little stuck, but the rotational inertia is flipping him over.
Okay, grab your transmitters, drivers.
A very good attack of spin. We love spin. You know, why spin a metal wheel when you can spin yourself, folks?
We'll start this back up in
Terabytes,
3, 2, 1,
out of,
fight.
Bricklet, as Bricklet once again engages the spin to win maneuver.
Both bots
This
back
is
up
League
to
of
speed.
Legends in 2008. We are spinning
Silver
to
Chariot
win.
takes a big hit and might be dead in the water. We're going to have to
As
count
Bricklet
you out
does
in
a
10,
backflip over backflip,
9,
trying to feed itself into the weapon and try to
7,
make it stop.
6,
As Bricklet is
5,
pushing the wall
4,
for 5,
3,
4,
2,
2,
1, and that's a
1,
knockout.
release.
Your winner is
All right.
Grizz.
Bricklet is made out of, I believe, Tegris. It is a woven UHMW plastic. It's a milk jug, essentially, that they pressed into a plate after weaving it. So it's very strong. Unfortunately, titanium is no match for plastic. This is where we learn material science, kids, where I believe the von Mises factor, as the last 30 seconds goes on this match, as I continue to yap. We love yapping, folks. We love yapping. Bricklet has hit himself on. And Terabytes is dancing. Can I see a little more motion on Terabytes? Terabytes is moving. I'll give him that. And they flip themselves over, thanks to Bricklet. That is fair. Reverse controls are hard to manage. Try adding a switch so that you can just flip it and start driving upside down. Yeah. There's plenty of people here that can help you with that. As Bricklet almost stops in the match. As we end this fight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match.
Can we get HSS and Apathy queued up in the 30-pound arena? HSS, Apathy, 30-pound arena.
All right, folks, we have a unanimous judges' decision for Terabytes. Oh, Terror Shark.
Can we get a totality and Tier 2? FC Antway. And then can we get Sprinkle and Eliminator? Can we get Micro and Miser? Eliminator versus Sprinkle is up here. One pound plastics.
Yeah. Is that next? You said? 'Cause you just
You
said
guys
that.
can come up. You guys
Oh,
can come
okay,
up.
okay, okay.
Yeah. Because we're gonna be running more. We're either gonna finish up FCs, full combats, and then run some more ant weights and fairies
Okay.
simultaneously.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, just to kind of catch up a little time.
What's your bot?
Eliminator.
Eliminator, yes. You can get it.
Okay. Yeah, you got it.
Might just even like, I'll ask Mason if we want to finish FC today.
I mean, I feel like there's no point.
Yes.
Are you doing fairies?
Yes.
I have Miser is right there.
Miser's ready?
Yeah.
Yes. Can you load into the arena? Can we get a Micro for Fairway? Can we get Micro at Fairway? 90-second timer. Just get ready, like. And then if you are ready, Mirage and Dino Nuggies, please cue your bots. New Triangles versus Hilden. I mean, we're kind of just running a bunch of fairies right now. Whoever wants to come up, honestly. Okay, Micro with the 20 minutes. Let's call up Mirage, Dino Nuggies, or New Triangles, Hilden. Dino Nuggies is up in the arena. Let's get Mirage. Okay. Then should we start pushing the FC one as well? Okay, for FC combat, Totality and Tiramisu. Let's get ready and loaded.
Can I steal you again to judge? You can say no.
For what class?
3-pound Beatles.
Who is it?
Why is that relevant?
Because I want to. If I want to see the fight or not.
It's the drum aggression matchup versus it's a fun one. First hurdle. All right, we got our judges. Can we get 3 minutes on the Beetle Hex? Drum Digression, are you ready? Hortus, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Drum Digression wins the first contact, but Hortus is still up and running and trying to get in underneath him. Doing some great front flips, but unfortunately not able to get underneath those forks of Drum Digression. Hortus is getting plenty of practice self-righting, although it looks like something important has come off Hortus. I'm not seeing any motion. Intent. That's a tap out from Hortus. Your winner is Drum Digression. And that's a fire.
Drive. Maybe our floor is a little uneven, but Dino Nuggies is already on the roof as he tilts himself up. Mirage taking a decent hit to his TPU like plow there, keeping Dino Nuggies on his leading edge as he spins up. We like to remind our folks that conservation of angular momentum keeps Dino Nuggies on one of his wheels as he spins up all the way. What isn't keeping him up is that piece of tape that got flung across the arena, that very structural tape that is holding in his batteries. And other things, I think, right? As I see a lot of weapons play, not a lot of walls there, my friend. Dino Nuggies taking a nice chunk out of Mirage at the 1 minute mark. We see Mirage stopping there for a second, but he's showing that he's maybe lost a drive side. Hopefully he can pull it back. He's starting to smell a little bit of burning, but that may be ESC. Oh, it's over there. Oh, I see. That's where the burning is coming from. I see. Yeah, the Mirage punting Dino Nuggies up again after Dino Nuggies delivered a good hit on him. We see Mirage trying to line up with his limited mobility on this side of the arena. He seems to be driving only on one half of the arena as the bots clash, sending each other to the opposite corner. This is a nail biter for sure, folks. As we can you move a little bit? As we come down to the last 20 seconds here, folks. The last chance to impress the judges. While Mirage seems to be a little damaged, he was started the match out this way. As we come into our last 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match.
We are looking for Nibbles in the 12-pound arena. Nibbles in the 12-pound arena.
All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. All right, folks, I'm going to give my little voice a rest because I need to drink a juice box. All right, you need to back off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. All right, your crew to re-engage. We see Dark Knight trying his absolute best to flip him, but Little Red is, in fact, hugging him to death. He needs to release in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pull back. Oh, there you go. We see a, I think this is intentional, but that is a split in the I-beam as he holds him for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. You're supposed to back up a full robot length, but that's all right because that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, but he's grabbing you. You're grabbing him. He chose to re-engage. Oh, Little Red almost dying there for a second. I think he might have a loose solder connection there. But as he swivels around the arena, holding Dark Knight and pushing him to the wall for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. We have 30 seconds left in this match. As Dark Knight tries to drive around Little Red. Little Red is showing some impressive driving skills in our last 20 seconds here, folks. As Little Red pushes him to the wall for another 1 second here. As we come down to our last 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. A very good showing. Two very talented drivers. We have a unanimous judges' decision after seconds of deliberation for Little Red. Woo! Everybody loves Little Red. Woo! Everybody also loves Dark Knight.
Are you running brick?
Yeah, and I didn't realize that this was when Dylan gave it to me. I didn't realize it wasn't combat ready. Like it was not so I didn't put any of the magnets on or anything. I'm like, man, this is so hard to control.
Yeah.
And I lost. But
I thought it was ready to go.
no, yeah, he gave it to me.
I forgot the name of your robot. Are you ready? Planted Aggression. Are you ready? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Ooh, that is a nice hit from Planted Aggression as bits of red plastic go flying across the arena. It does not look very good for driving practice as he's stopped moving there for a second. But driving practice perseveres even with his forks blown to shreds. We see the fork gun eviscerated to pieces. And we see more chunks of plastic spun around the arena. We're going to have to sweep up the arena after this one, folks. Yes, sir. Oh, that was a nice punt into the air as planted aggression sends them into the arena. Oh, planted aggression. We're gonna need some move. Okay, I was about to call for some movement, but you stuck to yourself there for a little bit. As 1 minute comes to a close.
And we get Bug and Crusher lined up on the Beetle queuing table. Bug
The
and Crusher
planted
on the
aggression
Beetle queuing
keeps
table.
aggressing. Who would have guessed?
Can we get Bug over to the Beetle table? Bug.
Now, we like to remind the folks in the audience that these weapons are spinning at a tip speed of 250 miles per hour, which is about the limit that Lexan can take before it deforms and shatters. And we see driving practice, even with one side trying to stop planted aggression in his tracks. More red plastic showers through the arena as printed aggression weapons spin down, unfortunately. What seems to be mildly self-inflicted. We see that he may have run his battery a little too dry here, running his weapon at full speed for 2.5 minutes, but he can still rotate as driving practice stops moving in a 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, count out. And your winner is Planted Aggression. Woo!
Can we get Be Annoyed and Larry the Lobster?
All right, folks, let's get another plastic ant fight ready to rumble. We have Eliminator and Sprinkle in the purple square, Eliminator in the yellow square. Sprinkle, are you ready? Eliminator, are you ready? Arena Control, are you ready? Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Oh, we see some colorful spaghetti coming out of Sprinkles. Those might be actual Sprinkles. All we do know is that you're going to have to be sweeping this up. Oh, and Sprinkle goes flying as Eliminator pushes right into them. Oh, another push into the wall by Eliminator. It looks like Eliminator is losing its top plate, but, you know, as we say, folks, the top plate is not necessary as long as your components stay in the robot. Eliminator and Sprinkles going for the headlock. Seems like Eliminator might have come ahead, but Sprinkles was holding his own there, so we're going to count that as a neutral encounter as they circle each other. We see Sprinkles up against the wall as Eliminator is on the attack. Not quite pinned, though, but he could choose to leave that interaction if he chose, but that is when a pin starts, is when they cannot choose to leave the interaction. All right. We see chunks of blue plastic flying. It could be Eliminator. It could be Sprinkles. Uh-oh, it looks like Eliminator's weapon has gone down. That's not good.
Check with...
Without a weapon, and it looks like a drive side. Eliminator has gone on the defensive as Sprinkles makes a strong comeback for the judges. How much time left? Yeah, 3 minutes. We got 1 minute left in this match, folks, as Eliminator is back on the aggression even after losing his wheel. Both of his wheels look like they're spinning, but just look like one's putting down a little less power than the other, you know. And we're going to have to release that pin. Thank you, folks, for counting the pins on yourself. You are supposed to.
All right, we got our 3 judges. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock?
Right off, and can Eliminator get Sprinkles off his head? Looks like he can, as Sprinkles.
All right, we're getting 3 minutes on the clock for the big arena. Apathy, are you guys ready?
He wants it to die.
Malware, are you guys ready?
Crumpled in. The top plate is
you guys
in
good?
shambles.
Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both bots up to speed and eyeing each other down, but neither one wants to commit yet. Ooh, and Apathy goes in with a big hit on Malware. Malware looks like they might be stuck in that corner, and they already lost an ear. But Apathy might be able... Let's see if Apathy can get self-righted from there. Malware, are you able to get out of that square? We're going to have to count you out if you can't. There you go. You can crab walk a little bit. So let's see if Apathy can get self-righted or if they're going to run in for a hit here. Malware, are you able to keep moving? We're going to have to call it if you can't move. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Oh. Your winner is Apathy.
fairy weight robot. Miser, are you ready? Micro, are you ready? Ben, are you ready? All right, let's run this match in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! We have 2 minutes on the clock. Don't mind that it says 3. We seeing a bristle. Oh, and there goes the bristle, and there goes the robot. Do you want to keep continuing, or do you want him to? It's up to you. Is the battery? The battery's intact. It's just I'm worried about your motor. But oh, I'm gonna call that for Miser. Battery's out, and the wire. If you hit the wire, it's gonna pull it out. Let's stop it. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah.
Can we get totality and tiramisu? Totality and tiramisu. And then can we queue up Be Annoyed? Larry the Lobster, one more time.
Pretty sure totality is right there, still working.
Still working?
So maybe go with.
Did totality call the 20 then?
I don't know.
Where's totality? Right here?
I'll show you. It's right there in the red and black.
Red and black, 100. Are you good? Totality? Yeah, give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes? Yeah. Okay, for 1 pound plastics, can we get Be Annoyed and Larry the Lobster? Or can we get Skadoosh, Turtle Power?
All right, we got another loud one coming up in the 30-pound arena. This is Apathy versus HSS.
Your bot? Be Annoyed, yes. Larry the Lobster, David, get your bot over here.
All right, we have our 3 judges ready. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock in the Big Bot Arena? Apathy, are you ready? HSS, are you ready? All right, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Apathy's already up to speed, and it looks like HSS is having trouble getting their weapon running. Apathy's trying to bully them into the corner. That's almost a good pin. Apathy might be stuck under the kick plates. Pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Apathy back up to speed, and HSS trying. That's a pin for 5. 5. Apathy just going in for the kill. Doesn't even need the pins. We continue to bully HSS around the arena while HSS is not able to get that weapon up and spinning. Apathy hoping to slam HSS into the wall and get some more bite on that weapon. Ooh, a good hit on their side. And we have just about 2 minutes left in this match. Apathy pushing HSS into the wall and flipping him up in the air. That's a nice hit. We might have these bots stuck together. Can you guys separate? In 10, 9, there we go. Both bots continue driving, but HSS still doesn't have a working weapon. Apathy continues to bully them around the arena, trying to get a good hit in with that drum. Great hit from that. And that's a tap out. Tap out. Tap out. Tap out. And your winner is Apathy.
Okay, we're getting the 1 pound plastic underway. Mic transfer coming soon.
All right, folks, we got Be Annoyed in this corner and Lobster in the other corner. Be Annoyed, are you ready? Lobster, are you ready? Arena Control, are you ready? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! So Lobster appears to be a top attack spinner of some sort. I mean, it's definitely an interesting design, while Be Annoyed is one of the more classic two-wheel drive Burt designs. We see Be Annoyed pushing around Lobster. Poor thing. Oh, and can Lobster escape this position? If Be Annoyed didn't hit him, I would have started counting him out because he was not in a great position. He is tapping out. Be Annoyed. He is tapped out. Yeah, he needs to tap out. You need to tap out louder. You need to like bang on the glass. Yeah, because it's very loud. You know, you gotta. My pockets are getting hot. My insides are also getting hot. Scraping lipo smoke off the floor. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Do you announce it a little bit? No, I don't announce. Mason told me to scrape lipo smoke off the floor. Get in there and scrub. I don't want to. Too bad. All right, folks, we got another exciting ferryweight match. We got Little Red, or no, that's America, and Titan, actual Titan, full-blooded Titan. I've been confusing them all day. All right, Titan, are you ready? Now it's a different. Okay, Titan, are you ready? America, are you ready? All right, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! All right, folks, this is a very exciting match. We have a spinner versus a lifter. Very classic archetypes here. And Titan is going in as America pushes in.
Can we get Crusher over to the 3-pound arena? Crusher to the 3-pound arena.
We see Titan pushing in the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. And we see America coming around behind it, trying to wiggle its way under Titan. Kind of afraid to go in, but I would be too. Titan is a very good robot. America is a kit, but it is also a very good robot. I'm a big fan of the kits. All right, there is a neutral aggression going on with America losing that battle. With 1 minute into the match, there's only 50% of it left. You have to impress the judges at this point as America holds a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. All right. There's 30 seconds left in the match. Sorry for not announcing. I am taking a breather. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. And this match is going to be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. All right, and your winner is America. Yep. Was that? Can you guys like take me off the bracket or whatever? Oh, you're leaving for the day?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get you loaded in. What's up? Hurts a little bit.
What happened?
It totally went full down on my head. I was trying to load in the filter. Yeah, it hurts a little bit. I think I lost the last 30 seconds of the match. I had to ask them who won. Yeah, we want to fix that door so it opens sideways. We just haven't had time. Yeah, no, it wasn't.
All right, education class. Education
Bird against.
We have finished our
Cool.
middle
Let's
school
get you loaded in.
work-in.
We can get Hook Fang first. We'll get him out of the way.
We are going to give out our middle school awards. If you have your notebooks and pens, be prepared.
Are you guys loading or?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you want to run? Yeah.
Once they're loaded up.
Okay. We're gonna. Are you guys okay to? We'll hang out for a minute. We'll run the full tournament.
It tries. That's better than several other
Is that okay? Okay.
What that means is you have to lose 5.
Who's our third judge?
Now, in a show of amazing sportsmanship, 2 middle school pupils have agreed
Yeah,
to
whatever.
compete.
Do we have a third?
We need a third judge.
Daniel?
Daniel's running 12.
Oh.
Is Rowan around? He probably.
Rowan cleaned up.
Oh no, he's. Are you running? Oh, you're running Grizz.
It's cooked right now.
I know, but I need 12s.
Trent, if I come back tomorrow with a link in my robot, is that okay?
Sure.
Cool.
Do we have problems with links that I don't know?
I just thought you didn't like links and
I don't like links.
Yeah.
But that's your choice.
It's either link or don't run a robot.
Are you running a 12?
No.
Are you willing to judge a fight?
Right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. We got Jeremy as judge number 3.
We got our 3 judges. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock in the big arena? I don't even remember Nibbles versus Blade. Blade, are you ready? Nibbles, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots slowly spinning up and approaching each other. Ooh. Blade gets a good hit on Nibbles, but it looks like Nibbles still has a working weapon, and something's slowing down. Nibbles doesn't seem to be spinning their weapon anymore, but they're still driving around. Let's see if either one of these bots can get those weapons back up to speed. Something's making an angry noise. And both weapons seem to be down. Let's see if which one of these bots can win a pushing fight. Oh, it looks like Blade's got their weapon back up and spinning. Let's see if they can get another good hit on Nibbles. And Nibbles has lost a wheel. That might be it in 10. Well, they're managing to crab walk around the box a little bit. Let's see if Blade can take that other wheel off and end this fight. Nibbles, can you still spin out of that square? We're going to have to call it in 10, 9, 8. Oh, and another hit. It restarts the countdown in 10, 9, 8, 7. And that's a tap out from Nibbles. Your winner is Blade. One judge, who judged two? I need a judge 2 and 3. You're not running a 3-pound. Great, you're judging. Hey, Zach.
Are you guys ready to run this match?
Zach, can I get one of you guys to be a 3-pound judge? Sure. Yeah.
The crowd goes wild.
All right, we have our 3 judges. Can we
All
get
right,
3
big
minutes
hit
on the
by
clock
Totality
in the
on
Beetleneck,
Tiramisu. Tiramisu tapping away, but goes bouncing off of Totality. Here comes Tiramisu lining up.
Can we get
aiming.
3 minutes
Oh,
on
and
the
another
clock
big hit
for
by
Beetle?
Totality. Tiramisu up on the side, gets back on its feet. Here comes Tiramisu, landing a big hit, taking out one wheel on Totality. So Totality, with a wheel locked up, definitely slowing down. So Tiramisu charting to chip away at their opponent. Oh, and a big hit on the back of Totality. Totality, we need to see motion in 10, 9, 8, 7,
Hookbang,
6,
are you ready?
5,
Are
4,
you ready?
3,
Get this fight
2,
started in
1. Our
2,
winner
1.
is
Fight, robots,
Tiramisu.
Bird spinning up real quick, but Hookbang trying to get in there and get him pinned in the corner and gets him up on his back. Hookbang trying to lure Bird into a false sense of security by exposing his back there, but Bird manages to wear him as a hat. Oh, and Hookfang punted it across the arena, but manages to self-right and get those forks back underneath Bird and pin him in the corner for... Ooh, he gets the lifter under him, but doesn't manage to flip him upside down. That's a good pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Hookfang's got some good control, but they got to be careful they don't get hit in the back by that big spinner. Ooh, and they managed to throw Bird onto their own weapon, and they're pushing them around the arena. Let's see if Bird can get the upper hand back and get some good hits in. They seem to be upside down and trying to self-right. And we have 2 minutes left in this match. Hookfang doing a good job of getting underneath Bird and trying to pin them into the corner. That's a good pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. That's another pin. And Bird, I need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Your winner is Hookfang.
There is something
All
going
right,
on.
we
I
got
cannot
Bug
tell
and
you which
Crusher
robot
loaded into the
switched,
box for
but
3 pounds.
one is losing, and that's a tap out.
Let's see if we can find our judges.
Tiny Aggression is out. Out. Okay.
Judges, who's got the judges? All right, we have our 3 judges. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock in the Beetle Hex, please? Bug, are you ready? Crusher, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Crusher getting a great pin right out the gate. But Bug's now got their weapon spun up. And let's see if... Ooh, Crusher getting underneath them and throwing him into the wall from behind. Bug's got that big scary weapon, but Crusher's doing a great job of corralling them around the arena so far. And let's see if Bug can self-right with that beater bar. Crusher chasing him around and trying to pin him into a corner while they're upside down. Oh, and Bug goes flying. Crusher no worse for wear, but that weapon sounds a lot slower than it did before. Crusher getting some great hits on Bug, sending him flying with his own weapon and trying to get him pinned into this corner. We have just about 2 minutes left on this fight. Bug back up to speed, but Crusher's staying on top of him, even though he's lost one of those forks. And he's trying to get him pinned in the corner. Bug having trouble getting back up to speed and self-righting again. Crusher staying on top of him every chance he gets. And that's a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. And Crusher goes flying. Can he self-right, or is he going to keep going after Bug upside down? And he manages to self-right himself off of Bug's weapon. Bug upside down. Crusher trying to pin him into the wall again. Oh, and that's a tap out. That's a battery out as well. Your winner is Bug.
Testing, testing. Can we get tiramisu? No name. This one right here. Oh, did tiramisu call their timer? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what that means on the bracket. Yeah, so then I just called them, so it's fine. Again, tiramisu, no name. Okay. So we have Haladi and Balaluga.
Education class rumble. Please load into this arena. We are going to have over 30 robots in here. Bring your robots to the arena. Sure, put it in. Absolutely. Education class rumble. Every single middle school, high school robot that has not been eliminated, that has been eliminated or not, your choice. Please get your robots in the big arena for the rumble. Right now we have 12 robots loaded. Let's get them all in.
Can we get Skadoosh, Turtle Power from Antweight? Skadoosh is right here, over there, right there. Oh, yes, sorry. Right over there in that arena. Load up.
Middle school rumble loading in. If you have an education class, high school or middle school education class robot, please load them into the big arena. We are running a giant plastic Antweight rumble.
On your 20-minute timer.
We've got vertical spinners. We've got horizontal spinners. We've got lifters. We've got a little bit of everything. Get the robots loaded in the arena. All right, folks, we are going to run the middle school finals. Education class loading in for the rumble.
All right, we have Hangry Hedgehog Scorpio. Can we get Hangry Hedgehogs and Scorpio? We are ready to queue you up in the Beetle Arena. Hangry Hedgehogs and Scorpio. What's up? I'd rather wait till the giant crowd of kids are here because there's always chance of battery fire. But we'll after that, yes, you guys are getting in today, but since that one has more chance to explode. It's very loud for me. Be careful.
All right. Is that too loud, Joey? All right, folks. So we have our final robots loading in for the Rumble. I got a whole bunch of people here by the door. Drive away from the door and work your way around over there. There's plenty of driving space over there. If you are not driving in this Rumble, get out of here. If you are not driving in this Rumble. Now, drivers, drive your bot over that way so we have more space. Don't stand in front of the door. All right, nobody went that way. I got a big empty corner here. All right. Matt, we got some robots coming. Let's bring those robots. I got here 2 more. How many robots have we got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We are looking for 2 more. We got 2 more robots running here in the Education Class Rumble. Now, Ben, can we get the 30-pound arena up on the big screen in just a minute here? Matt, have you got bots for me? No? Okay. We've got a 12-bot Rumble, and we are going to put it up on the big screen. We're waiting for that screen to switch. And here it is. 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, they're moving out. We've got bots swarming around. That is so much action, the screen can't keep up. Now, folks, this match, this Rumble, is by the audience. All right, so audience, you've got to pick your favorite bot. All right? Which bot is going to win the Rumble? All right, there it is. They just worked their way out. All right, we got a little white box stuck on the jaws of death over in the corner. Carnage looking good. They're lining up, and they're going for a flip. Carnage going for a flip. They try to line up, and they miss. All right. Here comes, we got a vicious little spinner digging in there, and pink plastic goes shattering around the arena. All right, we've got a vicious battle going. Oh, and a big hit by Mombot. All right. Mombot slams their opponent, and Carnage with another big lift. All right, Mombot comes after him. And, a big slam in the corner. All right, we've got bot spinning like mad. All right. Carnage bullying that white bot into the corner, and a big flip. Carnage taking care of business over there. All right. And we've got a wheel out. Mombot, though, not slowing down. Mombot taking care of business in the corner. And here goes. We got a vicious little blue spinner there. And Mombot delivers them to the wall where they're stuck. Mombot, again, taking care of business. As we come down to our final minute in this Rumble, Mombot trying to take care of business, but Mombot looks to be stuck. And pink Carnage is the only bot still roaming around. We have a kind of domination here, pink domination. All right. Oh, and the weapon has been ejected as we come down to our final 30 seconds. Will Carnage take care of some more business? There they go. They've just slammed another bot. Here comes Carnage. There's a couple of competitors. Here comes Carnage again. Oh, Carnage gets their weapon up in the air. They're pushing away on that white bot, which is called, I think, explosive or explosion or exploded. We're not sure which. All right, we're coming down to our final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, audience, we've got 3 bots still moving here. Let's hear it for the little black bot right there. Let's hear some applause. All right, let's hear it for the white, indomitable, totally broken spinner. All right, finally, let's hear it for the pink bot. We have a Rumble winner. It is Carnage. All right, Carnage, please go over and collect your Rumble trophy. And everyone else, please unload your robots. We've got more fights to do in this arena.
All right, we're ready for our next 3-pound fights. Can we get what is it? Scorpio hedgehogs, I think. Yep. Can we get Hangry Hedgehog Scorpio, Stormtrooper Drummed Aggression, and Venerator Strike Points? Hey Trent, can I get some of this? Thanks. Okay, we'll try and find them. Okay. Hey Zach, are you judging? Okay. Yes. Don't you still have? UCI kid. Mass. I moved the mass right here. You want to get that rolling thing? Anybody who is not currently fighting a bot in the 3-pound or 30-pound arena, please back away from the arena and make sure we have clear space out of the arenas. This one's too heavy to lift.
But I don't want to be a battery fire. Oh, there's more underneath. There's some explosive titanium.
Can you guys back up a little bit, please? Thank you. Zach, video is judging. Should be good. Zach, video judge is okay? Do we need a third judge? A third judge, yeah. All right, we got our 3 judges. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock in the Beetle Hex? Strike Point, are you ready? Venerator, are you ready? Arena's locked, judges are ready. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Pinned for 10. Oh, he managed just to escape. He's moving him around the arena. 10, 9, 8. Gets a good hit and releases. I'm not sure who's pinned who here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Those long forks on Venerator seem to be one can get underneath him. But, ooh, attempting to both pin each other in the corner. And that's a pin for 10, 9, 8. And a good hit from Strike Point. It looks like he hit something important. Venerator's not moving. I need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7. And let's see if Strike Point can get him released. There we go. Here we go. Got him pinned back up, and both robots seem to be pinning each other here. But it looks 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Strike Point trying to get Venerator pinned. Venerator also getting him pinned in the corner. Minute 30 left in this match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, and release. No weapon spin up. We only do a 5-pin count there. 5, 4. Oh, something came off of somebody. We have just about 1 minute left in this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Another good pin for 5, 4. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and release. 40 seconds left in this fight. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Both bots are coming to pieces now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 20 seconds left in this fight. 15. And we have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's our match. Fight is over. This will go to a judge's decision. Let's give our judges a minute to deliberate.
Testing. Can we get Bricklet and Pineapple Surprise, New Triangles Glacier, or Pop It Mid-Range? All please queue up.
We have a split decision for that Beetleweight match. The first judge voted for Strike Point. Judge 2 voted for Venerator. And the third judge voted for our winner, Strike Point.
right, 3, 2, 1. Fight robots, fight.
We have Scorpio and Hangry Hedgehogs queued up in the 3-pound arena. We just need to find our judges, and we can get this fight running.
How much time? 1 minute?
All right, we have some high school awards to do. First of all, testing.
All right, we have our judges. Let's get 3 minutes on the clock in the Beetle Arena. Scorpio, are you ready? Ready. Hangry Hedgehogs, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Hedgehog's getting punted around the box, but still no worse for wear. Both bots dancing around, trying to get underneath one another and get those hits in, and that's a pin for... Nope. He won't stay pinned for long. And there's 2 minutes left in this fight. Scorpio getting some good hits in, but Hedgehog seems to be coming back from him. Ooh. And Scorpio has Hedgehog pinned in the corner. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. And he hit him, which restarts the countdown. We have 1:15 left in this fight. And it looks like Hedgehog's weapon may be down. I'm going to need to see some movement still. Hedgehog continues to absorb punishment, but he's still scooting around a little bit. Hedgehogs, I'm going to need to see some motion outside of that circle. In 10, 9. It looks like Scorpio doesn't want this fight to end. We have 40 seconds left. Both bots still moving. 25 seconds left in this fight. And both weapons seem to be down at this point. It's turned into a shoving match. That's a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. And we're down to the last 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's our match. This one will go to the judges. We have a unanimous judges' decision for Scorpio. In the 30-pound arena, we are queued up for Glaive versus Icewing. We have our 3 judges ready. Let's get 3 minutes on the clock in the big arena. Judges are ready. Glaive, are you ready? Icewing, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both bots spinning up. Icewing manages to flip itself in the corner, giving Glaive a good chance to get in on their side. Let's see if Icewing can self-right or if Glaive is going to make them regret flipping over. Ooh, a great hit from Glaive on the side of Icewing, and it looks like they may have lost that drive side. Glaive's blade grinding against the floor a little bit, but Icewave's still trying to get flipped over and in there. And it looks like Glaive may have lost a little bit of their left drive side is stuck. Uh-oh, we seem to have... There we go. Glaive's back up and running again, but they seem to have lost weapon. This is when Icewing needs to get in and get that hit. And Glaive may be a control bot for now, but they're going to need to try and pin Icewing to get some points there. We have under 2 minutes left in this match. Both bots continuing to dance around each other. Glaive trying to push Icewing around, but not managing to get around that big spinning drum. Oh, and Icewing has now been able to flip back over, and this is a different fight. Glaive tries to pin him in the corner, but Icewing's getting back and tearing away at that front armor. Minute 30 left in this fight. Icewing grinding away at the front of Glaive and trying to pin him in the corner or slam him up against that wall. And we have 1 minute left in the match. Let's see if Icewing can get some more damage in or if Glaive can get them pinned on their own weapon. Oh, Icewing is flipped over again, and Glaive has him pinned for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Icewing manages to get out, but they're having trouble flipping themselves back over. Can Glaive take advantage of them being upside down? 30 seconds left in the fight. Glaive getting a pin again for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Icewing trying to get that big drum pointed towards Glaive and see if they can get another hit in. And we're down to the last 10 seconds of this match. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's our match. This one will go to the judges. We have a unanimous judges' decision for our winner, Glaive.
We got a 3-pound match.
I wasn't sure you guys were ready, but yeah, we can run. We're running Stormtrooper Drum Digression now. Depending on how it goes, if you wanted to try and get in, we can. But if you guys would rather wait for tomorrow, I'll cut it off. Okay. Yeah, not a problem. Sometimes people want to try and squeeze it in so they have overnight to repair. That's why I was asking. But yeah, you guys are good. All right, queuing up in the 3-pound arena, we have Drum Digression and Stormtrooper.
You're fighting me again. I have to repair like hella. Can we run it tomorrow? Oh, sick. So you don't really care.
I don't think they want us running it today.
I was gonna say because we're like very far down.
Yeah.
Go ahead and run over there.
I forced it. Oh, you did? Oh, you could have told Ben because Ben doesn't have challenge.
What do you? I got it. What do you need? Well, he can tell Ben.
Are you on challenge?
Ben, yeah, but Ben can do it.
Okay.
All right. One judge. Can you be judge 2?
Yes.
We need judge 3. He's doing safety. Where's judge 3? Grab Dylan for judge 3.
Dylan.
Can you judge? Can you be judge 3?
What?
Can you be judge 3?
Yeah.
Great. All right, we have our 3 judges ready. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock in the Beetle Hex? Drum Digression, are you ready? Stormtrooper, are you ready? Box is locked. Judges are here. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots coming aggressive out of the gate with those big spinning drums. One has more armor, but the other one has a lot more width. Drum Digression manages to get under Stormtrooper and send him flying up in the ceiling. Drum Digression is staying right on top of Stormtrooper, but he's still running for the moment. Oh, Drum Digression has lost one of those forks on the right side. Seems to be stuck up in the air. Let's see if Stormtrooper can take advantage. We have 2 minutes left in this match. Drum Digression sends Stormtrooper flying across the box. And something has come off their top plate or bottom plate. And that might be it. I don't know if Stormtrooper can move from there. We'll count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a knockout for your winner, Drum Digression. And we're looking like we're ready to run Grassmaster and Blade in the 12-pound arena. Do we have our third 12-pound judge? All right, we'll run this match in just a few minutes. We're waiting for judges to come over from the Ferryweight fight. This is Grassmaster and Blade. Grassmaster and Blade. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock in the big box? Blade, are you ready? Grassmaster, are you ready? We have our three judges. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight.
All right, Brassmaster spinning up. Blade is also spinning up. Blade, is that like a window fan motor? All right, I feel like a Hampton Breeze going on here. All right, Hampton Breeze. Oh, Hampton Breeze is still spinning. Hampton Breeze still.
And that's a tap out from
tap
Blade.
Out. All right. Oh, it's Grassmaster.
The fight goes to your winner, Grassmaster. Okay. Yes. Yeah, they're the last fight of the day.
Last 12:30. We need to keep running over here, but if you guys will do your 12-pound fight, then it'll be the last one in this arena, and we'll keep these going for another 45.
We're keeping the spams live. Winner semifinal is two spams.
Very good.
And they've actually been good fights. They're not just like winning by attrition.
Well, look at the driver.
I'm 3-0 and no judges' decisions.
How's your 30?
Sitting underneath the table. No, these are so one is going to Riverside because we had a team from Riverside. This is the first year that we had Riverside County involved. So, and then this one, we'll probably keep it within the district. We'll probably give it out for our next event. But I told you that we're working with Calmantes. So that's a good location. Have you been to their location? Oh, yeah. My son is graduating from there Tuesday.
Yeah. It's a beautiful.
Yes.
Sorry, we're done.
Yes. He's graduating dual major, aerospace and computer engineering.
Is he part of the Bex team there?
He wasn't. He was the Formula E, Formula One. And so he did all the coding for the past couple of years. And so again, he took a job in Alabama for NASA subcontractor. He negotiated for $1.50, and for there that's a huge amount of money.
Congratulations, Dad.
I'm proud of that.
We have our three judges. We have. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock at the plastic and weight A-frame?
Yes. No, that's it. I've got 4, and so my oldest is a social worker.
Great. Timer is ready. Horzor, are you ready? Milk, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Horzor up to speed, but Milk's coming on the attack and being very aggressive, trying to get him into that corner. See if we can get those big clamping jaws around the back of the bot and get him. There we go, and we get a suplex from Milk. Horzor is on his back. I don't know if he can self-right from there. Milk's trying to get him pinned in the corner. Horzor is spinning up his blade to see if he can try and flip over. Let's see if Milk can take advantage of him being stuck upside down. And Milk's got another pin. For 5, 4, and another suplex by Milk. Doing a great job controlling this match so far. Horzor has not been able to self-right yet. Milk's got him pinned for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Let's see if Horzor can flip back upside down or get out of that corner. Milk's got another pin for him. We have 1:40 left in this match. Milk's trying to keep on top of Horzor to keep him from going anywhere, and it looks like Milk may have lost his right drive side. But Horzor still can't get flipped back over. Both the robots careening wildly around the box. 1:15 left. We're going to want to see some aggression if we can out of these bots to influence the judge's decision if it comes to that. We have 1 minute left on the clock. We got another pin from Milk for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. 45 seconds. And Horzor manages to flip back over. Let's see if that changes how this match is going. Milk tries to grab right on his weapon for a suplex, but both gots go flying backwards. 30 seconds. Milk's still driving, but a little slowly. But Horzor hasn't been able to get a hit in yet. Let's see if either one of them can get some more points before this match finishes in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. This one will go to the judges.
Pumpkin, 8 minutes.
We have a split decision. Judge 1 voted for Milk. Judge 2 voted for Horzor. Judge 3 voted for our winner, Milk. All right, we have our last 12-pound match of the day queued up in the big arena. We have Spam Supreme versus, I believe this is Toothless. We're just waiting on judge number 3, and we'll be able to get this started. And this is actually our 12-pound semifinalist match. If you notice, these are two very similar bots built off the same base, but one of them has a lifter, and the other one has a lifter arm, and the other one has 2 cam lifter forks. We have our 3 judges. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock in the big arena? 3 minutes on the clock in the big arena. Our 3 judges are ready. Toothless, are you ready? Spam Supreme, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Toothless running right out of the gate, but Spam Supreme is trying to pin him in the corner with those cam lifter forks. Both bots shoving back and forth. Toothless seems to be faster than Spam Supreme at the moment, but Spam's trying to get those forks under and high center him. Both bots being very aggressive. And that's a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2. And Toothless releases all on their own. Spam Supreme trying to pin him, but it looks like one fork's stuck under and one's on top. As you can tell by those noises, just because these bots don't have spinners doesn't mean they can't hit hard. We have 2 minutes left in this match. Both bots going toe-to-toe and trying to get under the other one to get the upper hand. Spam Supreme trying to get those cam lefter forks under Toothless, but Toothless spinning out every time he manages to get underneath him. And Toothless looked like they might be stuck in the wall for a minute, but Spam Supreme let him out, trying to get a pin there. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Good pin by Toothless. Both bots trying to lock each other in a corner. And a flip. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think Spam Supreme was doing a 6-7 there, maybe. Both bots trying to push each other back into the wall again. And Spam Supreme has lost a fork. Which is good, because otherwise he would have gotten stuck under the kick plates right there. Toothless getting underneath him now and throwing him across the arena, but then Spam Supreme reverses it and gets another pin. 5. Manages to lift Toothless up on the wall. We got 25 seconds left in this match, and Toothless may be stuck under the forks, stuck under the wall, but he gets himself out. 15 seconds left. Toothless, can you move? There we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's our match. This one will go to a judge's decision.
Tear this arena down. We're going to clear everything off the top. Can you move that speaker onto this arena? Yeah, I'm going to get Matt over here to help. Can I get you?
We'll have to take this out first.
Yep. All right, how we doing? Still in it? Yep. Excellent. Excellent. Taking your coach away. You got to work on your own. Matt, we're going to have people tear down that other arena. I want you to just supervise them do it. Okay. Yes, you have a number 2 Phillips. No. We have a hard out, so pack your stuff up and get out. We have a private party coming in 30 minutes. All right, are you guys all packed up? You look relaxed. Actually, you don't relax, but
We have a split decision. Judge 1 voted for Toothless. Judge 2 voted for Spam Supreme. Judge 3 voted for our winner, Spam Supreme. have a unanimous judge's decision for our winner, Mirage. Have our last, I believe, our last plastic can fight of the day. We just need our third judge. All right, let's get 3 minutes on the clock at the black A-frame. Danger Zone, are you ready? Amogus, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Box is locked. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Danger Zone immediately taking off one of Amogus's forks, but Amogus has managed to flip him upside down, and Danger Zone is on his back trying to self-right. It looks like Amogus's weapon is no longer spinning, and they might be stuck on their back in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. The Danger Zone wants this fight to keep going and flips them back upside down. It looks like their weapon might still be working. We're going to have to see some movement again in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's our match. Your winner is Danger Zone. All right, I think this might be our last ferryweight match of the day. We have Halliday versus America. George, can we get 2 minutes on the clock for this ferryweight fight? America, are you ready? Halliday, are you ready? Judges, we're ready. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Howdy, looks like there they go. Their weapons up and running. And America's got that big wedge up front. They might be able to bully him, but it looks like Halliday might be having some trouble spinning up that weapon. And America trying to get him pinned in that corner. But Halliday now has their weapon up and running. We'll see how long that wedge can hold up. And we have 1 minute left in this fight. Starting to see parts coming off America, but that wedge is holding up pretty well. And it looks like Halliday may be having some trouble driving. Let's see if either one of them can get some definitive hits on. We have 30 seconds left in this match. America trying to get a pin, but Halliday turning on the weapon while they're on top of him. We're down to 15 seconds left. Let's see if either one of these can get a knockout or some extra points in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's our match. This one will go to the judges. we have a unanimous judges decision for our winner, America.
All right, folks, we have our high school education class results. In third place, we had Short Circuit from Etiwanda High School. Short Circuit. Can we get Short Circuit up here to get their third place award? In second place, we had none other than Pumpkin. Congratulations to Pumpkin for taking second place. And first place goes to none other than Poison. All right, congratulations. Etiwanda, turn around, take your picture. Wait, get Etiwanda's picture, and then get Pumpkin. All right, first take that picture. Don't go anywhere, Pumpkin. Turn around. Get out. Stop bombing. Poison, get out of there. There we go. All right, all three together now. She goes in the middle. Come on. There we go. All right. Well done. And now this one, all right, Poison, this is gonna be hard. All right, it's gonna take two people to lift this. All right, Poison. All right. Congratulations to Orangewood. Orangewood, the league champions 2026.
Thanks, everybody.
Education class, congratulations, you are done. Please get your stuff out of here. You may load tools and such out the exit this way. So if you are from the education class, all of your stuff needs to go. Scar people, we are done with matches today. You may leave your stuff here, right? This area will be secured. Tomorrow morning, the venue will open at 8. We would like to start matches at 9. We'd like to start at 9. Will it happen? Does Mason get what he wants? Who knows? Oh, really? We want to finish early tomorrow. We want to make sure everybody gets their time tomorrow. And the first half is always easier, Jeremy.